Hello everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Back on GT7. Nice to see you. Let me just check the audio's on because... yeah, it's on. Okay, so we're going to start doing some of the single player stuff. If I go online, it won't be in sport mode because I just don't fancy the tuning races, if I'm honest. And what I'll do is I'll probably create a public lobby and we'll set up our own races. We'll do some default setup races because I don't know, the sport that it just looks, that tuning is just not appealing to me. So yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to go into this, we're going to do some of this, and then we'll probably do some public lobby racing later on. We'll set up our own races maybe at the end of the stream, but for now I want to get some more of the single player done and try and get more used to the game. So yeah, let's see how it goes. They need to change it, Sparks. They need to change it. It's pretty simple, but whether they will, I don't know. Let's just see how it goes. Right, let's go into this. What is this? Beyond the Horizon. Okay, so we're going to get these all gold now. We're working our way through the mission challenges because we've done one set of them. I'm going to leave the cafe stuff for a little bit and get this stuff done. I hope you're all good, by the way. Nice to see you. Let me just move the monitor because I can't see the chat. Move. Right. Let's go. I have no idea what we got to do here, but let's turn that off for a start. We don't want TC on. Wow, he's weaving. Oh, drifting. So I've not been on since last night, so we're going to probably crash quite a lot. Okay, right. Here we go, here we go. Drift City. Drift City's back. Gonna take me a little minute to get back used to it again. You can't buy it yet? That's unfortunate. Hopefully you'll never know. I am gonna do a giveaway of my other GT7 arrived today. I'm gonna do a giveaway on the channel next week. Yeah, next week in one of the streams. I don't know what day yet because I need to figure it all out of how I do it and how I make sure that it's done properly by Streamlabs. So I'm gonna sort that out, and then next week we're gonna do a stream where we give away GT7 on PS5. So you will need to be subscribed to the channel if you're interested in that. Right. That was right in an awkward position. What's that? What is that online, Sparks, or why is it pretty bad online? It probably will be to start with anyway, because like a lot of people that will be playing it won't be playing it in like 3 weeks. So, but shouldn't it be ranked based? You shouldn't be racing with people that are low ranked anyway, should you? But yeah, we are going to do a giveaway on the channel for GT7 on PS5. It has arrived. Look at this. I didn't even oh my god. I didn't even touch. I literally just turned the wheel. Yeah, I think they need to do something about it, if I'm honest, but we'll wait and see. Some cars feel really good, some cars just feel awful. Don't know about the sport mode. I'm not going to do sport mode until they get rid of this setup crap that's on there. I think I'm just going to do lobbies and create our own. We'll create our own races because I'm just not feeling that sport mode at the moment with these tuning races. It's just not appealing to me one bit. But I hope they sort it. I really do. I'm sure they're looking at the data of how many people are bothering with the online. But let's hope they are anyway. Don't know whether I should have changed gear there. Not really. Think about it, right? In real life, most setups are done by an engineer, so not really. And let's be honest, most people who there's a reason why Gran Turismo Sport was so popular, and still to this, like up to the end of its life, was still so popular, and it was default setups. You can say what you want, like there's no harm in having a mixture of some races default, some races tuning. I don't see why they can't just do that instead of all one. Like, fair enough to have tuning races, I agree with it, right? I don't have a problem with that. I think having tuning races is fine, but what I think they should do as well is make sure that they have default, so 50% default, 50% tuning. Just have variety, because having all tuning is just not for me. I don't wish to do them type of races, but I'm sure I'm hoping they'll look into it. I have spoke to someone again. I'm trying to make them aware of it as much as I can, really. Daily C should be back on soon, I think. I don't know when, but someone said the 14th, but I don't know whether it is the 14th, but I believe Daily Race C will be back on line soon. I don't know what issue they had with it, but... Oh yeah, like... I don't, there is no argument. There's room for both default setups and tuning. There's room for both. You can't just say it should be all tuning, because that isn't fair. I think it's 100% the case that we should have a mixture. Setups and tuning races. Sorry, default setup and tuning races. I think that's only fair. Because why would you want every race a tuning race? That's just really not good. And I think they will change it. I think they'll see that people want the default setups back, and I think they will incorporate it. Shit. Have I braked? Yeah, I've braked too late. I've braked too late. Okay, let's start that one again. Wow, this is annoying, this start, isn't it? Do I have to do this every time I restart it? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with tuning. I don't mind doing tuning, but one thing I will say, from what I've seen evidence of so far, is there's a big gap with setups and people who aren't using them. So, like, it's not like, you know, like on a set of Corsair competition, you can run their default aggressive setup, right, and you can be within about 6-7 tenths of a good setup, maybe half second of a good setup, which I think that's okay, because some driver skill can make up for that. But when you've got a situation where a setup can make you 3 to 4 seconds quicker, then you've got a problem, because you're eliminating people who don't want to spend the time doing setups. That's where my issue is. Right. No, I think it should... Honestly, Guna, I'm going to be brutally honest. I don't think it's the hardcore players that want tuning. I think a lot of the best drivers in the world want default setups, mate. I'm just saying that now. Like, I bet you if you asked most top split... Jesus. I bet you if you asked most top split drivers on Gran Turismo what they wanted, more would want default setup. So I don't think you can say hardcore. I want the race... I want like a default setup race as Daily Race C. That's what I'm hoping they do. I'm hoping Daily C will be the default setup race if they do it. That's why I'm hoping the reason they've took it offline, the Daily C, is because they're going to bring it back as a default setup. Whether it's true, whether it will or not, I don't know. Because maybe they've seen the bad feedback from the having a setup race as Daily C. Don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, Lightning will say default setups. I think B Racer will say default setups. I think there will be a few that like the opportunity to tune because they know how to do it. And don't get me wrong, I know I can figure it out. I've done it on other games before. It didn't take me too long. And I competed in esports with setups on other games. So I can do it. It doesn't bother me that. It's the fact that I don't find it as enjoyable. I would rather know the people that I'm racing against have got an equal car, rather than the fact that I might have a car that's got a 2-second advantage over someone else's. That's my issue. I want it to be as equal as possible. I haven't got the win, have I? Ah, you little swine. Right, let's go again. Group 3 is in the game, Warren. What do you mean unlocked? Group 3 needs to be unlocked. What? I don't get you, because I've got Group 3 car already. I've got the Audi R8. I want it. So you don't. I don't get that. Oops, awful start. Yeah, that's the thing. Gran Turismo has got it cornered a really good sector of them, like the sim racing crowd. Like with the default setups, people loved it, and I think they need to realise that the majority want that back. So I'm gonna definitely push for it. Like if I have to do it eventually, I will do videos, but I'm gonna give them a few weeks first, because I want to know whether they're gonna do it by themselves. If they don't do it, then I think I'm gonna have a word. I think we all need to come together as content creators, really, and push for some form of like 50-50, whether it's like tuning, 50% tuning, 50% default setups. So we've got variety in the game. I think I'm definitely game for pushing with it. I'm sure Rory would come together with us. I'm sure Tijani's feeling the same as well. I think we all need to come together and push for it as hard as we can, so that we have default setups as an option. Hello, hello. Get out of my way. Oh, no, 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 that's too fast. Surprised that wasn't an elimination. Oh, hello. Okay, this is gold now, isn't it? So I mean, like I say, I'm not, one thing I'm saying is keep tuning in, because I would still do tuning races if there was a good combination, and I would work on a setup and do it. Like if there was, say Spa came up in Group 3, I would do it and get a setup for it. But what I'm saying is, I don't think every race should be a tuning race. I think they need to have an equal 50-50 like way of doing it. So like 50% tuning, 50% default setup, and have like maybe 1 week daily A is a tuning race, then it's daily B as a default and daily C as a default. Next week is daily A and B is default, but daily C is a tune-in. Then next week maybe have 2 tune-ins and 1. You know what I mean? Just have variety in the game, so that like keep everyone wanting to play it. Because the way it is at the moment, I can guarantee you that the online numbers won't be as good as what they thought, because with the tuning, it's putting people off it. I know it is, because I've seen so many people talking about it on social media. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I'm sure they're aware of it. I'm sure they'll be figuring a way of what they can do. I would think they would be anyway. Justin, welcome to the mid-tier, you legend. Chat, get that legend emote out for Justin for joining the mid-tier. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it. Like I said, whatever is a tuning race, I won't be. I wouldn't charge for a setup. I would, if I create a setup, or even if I learn from a setup and then say like AMS dude does a setup and then I change it, I would share it with you lot anyway. I would never keep that. I would never like hide the setup from people on my channel. I would hope that I can figure them out if I have to. Like, if I have to do it, I'll figure the setups out. Right, we'll go this way. I need to get back into his slipstream. What, the 155 is what we need. Quick! We only just got it. We only just got the gold. Yeah, like we've just had a tuning series, and what it happened was everyone was basically driving one car only. No one else was in a different car. It was one car because that was the only car that was really fast with a tune, and everyone had the same setup. So is it really worth putting like doing it like? And the only thing I have a problem with, another thing is like in lower lobbies as well, it's going to make it a lot worse, because in lower lobbies there's people that might not have the time, they don't really know what they're doing, and then there'll be that two or three people that have got a setup and they're like, right, 2-3 seconds quicker than everyone else in the lobby, and I don't think that's right, because that's not driver skill. It's just the fact that you've got a good setup. So like I say, give an option to every player. Someone who wants to have tuning, someone who wants to have default setup. Let everyone have an option. Like, do esports competitions for people that want setups and for people that don't. Have it separated if that's the case. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we need to break earlier than that. Right, let's turn the CC off. We're going to have to... Ugh. Right, feed the power in slowly with the FF car. Oh, wheel spin. Can't see where I'm going. They've definitely made the spray a lot worse on this, haven't they? Right, let's keep it in third. Go around the outside. Woo. There is I don't know how it is, whether there is BOP in there or whether it's just... Oh, sorry, my bad. Just killed the AI. Just Momo'd him. Shouldn't say Momo's anymore, actually, because Momo is a bit better now. But yeah, I don't know how the... Oh, God. Oh, my God, it's just locked up massively. No grip at all there. Yeah, I don't know how it works with this BOP. There is a BOP system in there because it mentions BOP in the actual options. But I don't really know how it works if you don't... So if you have no tuning but BOP on... I don't know, we'll have to figure it out. We'll test some online lobbies. We'll do some open lobbies later in like Group 4 or something. I don't know. I've got a Group 4 car. I've got a Group 3 car. So we can maybe do a bit of fun in Group 3 and Group 4. With default setups. No, this camera view is the bumper view. It's the most. It's the view that's always been on Gran Turismo. This is the bumper view. And then this is the view a lot of people use on this game. I haven't really driven enough in the wet to answer that question, to be honest, Rocket. I don't know. Don't really know. Couldn't really answer that. If we wouldn't have gone off track, we would have probably been P1 there. Oh well. Alright, so they've moved some of the regions around, Sard. Interesting. Probably based on connection. They've probably based it on connection, like what regions tend to have better connections with other regions. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't compare Grid Legends to this, though, to be honest. Right, what do we have to do again? Another... This is a shorter one. This is just a time one, I think. Oh, wait there. What have we got to do? Have we got to knock all the cones down? Did I miss one then? I think we've got to knock them all down, I think. Okay, yeah, we got to knock them all down. Reminds me of something else. What game was that? There was another game where you had to do something like this. There you go. No, we missed one. No, we must have missed one. No. Must have missed one of them. Did I miss that? I can't tell if I missed it or not. I didn't hear the noise, but I didn't hear it before either. No, I missed it. Damn. Callin, you legend. Thank you so much for another $5 donation. Chat, get that legend emote out for Callin, please. I have awoken. Time to go racing. I need tuning tips, Key. I stink at it, mate. I am not the person at the moment to give you tuning tips. Maybe have a look at AMS Dude's channel. See if he's done anything. I don't know if he has. I think I missed it again. Oh, yeah, I did. I missed that one. Annoying. Thank you so much, Callum, for the donation. When I have got any sort of idea with the tuning, I will definitely share with my setups to everyone. I'm not going to keep them a secret, but I haven't even tried anything with it yet. And I mean, I'm probably not going to go on sport mode. I'm probably just going to go... I think I missed it again. I'm probably just going to go into lobbies later and just do some of that. I missed it again. So yeah, I'm going to do default setup and do some racing with you lot later. Hopefully a few people will jump in, some fast drivers, and we can just have some good racing and show PD what they're missing out on, really. I've missed it. I've seen it in the mirror. I missed it. Ah! Force feedback in-game is done in this section here. So you just go to controller settings and then here. So you have your max torque and your force feedback sensitivity, same as GT Sport. On a controller, you change that part there. So that setting there is for your pad players. And this is for wheel players. Right. I think I've just missed it again. You absolute... Yeah, I did. Did I miss that? I don't know. Yeah, I've missed it. I can see. God, this is annoying. To do it fast, you've got to risk that one. Because this car's so narrow, maybe. Might be easier to do this one like this. So you can actually see that. Or maybe like this way, actually. Let's try it this way. Yeah, this way is way easier. You can see what you're hitting now. Look at the difference with that. Oh, nearly done it. Yeah, the roof view is way easier. Did I hit that? Don't know if I've hit them then. Oh, no, Pause. Crossplay? What do you mean? There already is crossplay of PS4 and PS5. It's already there in this. That's in the game. Crossplay is here. You don't need to worry about that. Hey, there you go. Nah, the licenses are easy. We've done them all, and we streamed yesterday morning and got them all within 3.5 hours on gold, so they're not... The license tests are not actually that hard. There's a couple that will keep you a little... Like, there's a couple that will annoy you if you're not... Like, if you're not, like... Say, if you weren't ever an A+ driver on GT... Like, if you weren't at that level, I think some of them will, like, annoy you for a few hours, but... In general, I think most people will be able to gold them all eventually. But I'm gonna do guides for every single. Like I've already done today. The first B license, national B licenses guides. They're very easy, so it wasn't that complicated of a guide. But as we're gonna do them all, we're gonna do B license, A license, international B license, and then all the way through to the super license on YouTubers' videos. So I've done the first ones already today. Landy, welcome to the high tier, you legend. Chat, get the legend emote out for Landy, please. Thank you so much for joining as a high tier member. Appreciate it, mate. Ah, Dr. Cage as well with the US $10. Thanks again, Key. Loving GT7. Keep up the excellent content. What a legend, chat. Legend emote for Landy and Dr. Cage. If you haven't got the legend emote, just type in legend in the chat. Appreciate all the support in the channel. Thank you so much, everyone. Right, let's go on to the next one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, PS5 players, it's only like, you'll be in the lobby for 30-40 seconds, something like that. It's not that much of an issue. Yeah. Oh, we don't want that view, though, no. What's this one? What are we doing? Oh, is it drift? I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for the drifting. Okay. I will say, though, I think they've worked on the drift physics. This might actually feel all right when you get used to it. Let's see if we can get it going. No. Oh, no. Oh, it counted it. It's not enough, though. I need to do a good drift all the way through that corner. Let's get one going all the way through it. The only thing... I think my direct drive's a bit too heavy on the force feedback for this. It wants to snap back all the time. Right, let's go... Nah, that's way too much. Are they? My loadings aren't that bad. Your loadings are long. You think? I don't think they're that bad. Oh, sugar. Oh, God. At least we got the gold anyway. Let's have a watch. Let's see what it looked like. Oh! Luckily, we'd already completed it. Right, let's come out of there. So we've done that one. What flavored donut am I? If I'm eating one, it's a plain. I like a plain one. Me, just bit of like icing sugar on the top, or sugar. Just that'll do me. Or a sugar strand donut. They're all good. Donuts are good. But if you're calling me a donut, then we might have to have a fight, Henry. Uh-oh, it's a rally one. It's the rally one, chat. Get ready to remember what happens on the jumps. This is going to be... So, Mikhail Zal, I was talking to him today, and he was saying the same about the rally. Like, that hopefully they'll get the... like, there's a few issues with trying to land the car in rallies. Which they're... Oh, you can't even touch the... you can't touch them. Yeah, there's a few issues with the rally. Like, when you go over a jump, it's almost impossible to land it sometimes. Can I get through that gap? No. What am I doing? Would help if I knew where I was going on this track. I might go around the outside of him here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, this track. Gonna reset it, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, every bump just... like the car just doesn't react well to bumps, does it? That's one of the issues, but I'm sure they'll get on top of these issues. One thing we do need to remember is the game only came out today, so we have to be patient for a few weeks. I think. Give them an opportunity to fix anything, and then if there is still bugs after like a few weeks, 3-4 weeks, you know, in terms of like the daily races are still no improvement on them or whatever, you know, they haven't changed anything, then we can start asking, you know, and putting our whoa, look at the bump. Try and make our voices heard. See what I mean by the jumps? Yeah, I'm gonna do some lobby racing on this in a bit. Well, later we're gonna set up our own lobby and do some GT3 and GT4 racing with default setups. Well, if you can set default setups, I think you can. Hopefully you can. Even the AI can't drive the rally. Even the AI get took out by the bums. Oh, the bump here. Oh, I was trying to... no, you don't want to add AI into custom lobbies. I wouldn't want to do that. They're slow. There's just no need to do that. I wouldn't do it even if there was an option. They'd be terrible and just get in the way. It's done it. That bump there, look. Oh god. Right, uh-oh. Okay, you have to just go over them so slow because otherwise it just takes you out. Do you know what? One thing I will say is the way the car handles when it's sliding has definitely been improved on this. I said it yesterday as well. When you... Oh, you just... I just got took out by the AI. Yeah, so when you go through a corner and slide it, there is definitely better feeling and you get a bit more rotation now in the rally than you used to on GT Sport. So they have improved that part of it. It's AI. Banger racing. I mean, there's no damage model, so it'd be pretty pointless. Get up, why? Right. Okay, I got through that bit that time. Can I replay that? Can I do a... Is it right? I'm gonna finish this one just to get a replay of that. That shows you the problem. That shows you the problem with the rally, doesn't it? Let's just go really slow. I want to record that to show you the issue with the rally cars. What the hell? How slow was I even going then? I was doing about 5 miles an hour. Oh dear. I've got to get this to the finish so I can save the replay. Or record the replay at least. Don't crash. All right. If I exit, it means it'll show me the replay, won't it? Yeah. There was. It was a little bit further up, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was up here. Let's just see. Right, we were going so slow, but this is the problem with bumps. It's like there's no weight on the car with rallies. Watch. Look how slow I'm going. What the? Wait there. I need to see that on replay camera. Yeah, there's definitely a problem with that, you know. It's there's a problem with the weight of the cars when they're hitting certain bumps. That's why rally's so hard at the moment. Oh god. Right, so be cautious of But you can see what I mean by the rotation's been improved. Like, you can power through the corners a lot better now, but... Right, watch this corner. The AI's just been took out. It's just the bumps in rally. They need to get... Like, I'm going to have to brake there for that. Oh! See, this here, you can power through the slides much better on the rally now. No, you donkey! Oh my god, I'm a donut. Valor, thank you so much for the US $5, you legend. Happy GT7 day, love the videos, brother. Keep up the great work. Mate, thank you so much for the support in the channel. Legend emote for Valor, please. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Right, we're not going to be a donut on this one, as Henry says. Would help if I knew this. This is where... No comment. This is where I should have learnt the rally tracks on GT Sport. I never ever bothered because it was so rubbish. Oh, God. I will get this in a minute. I just gotta stop driving like an absolute pleb. Don't hit me, don't hit me. 4x4 pickup truck, whatever you are. Sugar, I forgot about that quarter bump. Got lucky, got lucky. Can't see where... I'm such a donkey. God, I need to get on the road tracks. Absolute pleb. Right, remember them rages we used to do a long time ago? You might be about to witness one. Podium, thank you so much. Get the legend out for Podium, please, chat. Oh, let me start this again so I can get past him. Podium 7 for GT7 Dave. May your channel hit 50,000 by at least year's end. To be honest, yeah, I hope we're past 50 by the end of the year. So just to let you all know, yesterday 200 new subscribers just yesterday. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Thank you so much for all the new people we've had join the channel and subscribed. Amazing to see. Next, we're aiming for hitting the 40k in the next 7 days. It's going to be hard, but you never know. It might happen. We've got a giveaway coming next week for anyone subscribed to the channel in the live stream. So I will be putting subscriber-only chat on for that one. So you will need to be subscribed if you want a chance of winning GT7 on PS5. But we're trying to get to 40k before I hit 40 years old, which is not long away. Jesus. But yeah, thank you to all the new people in the channel that have subscribed. It's amazing to see. So yeah, legends. I don't know how many likes we're on so far today, but let's see if we can get anywhere near yesterday's like count. One stream had over 1,100 likes, and one stream I think was over 850. So yeah, insane amount of support on the channel. Extremely grateful to you lot. Hey, we done it! Right, let's come out of there. We got that one done. Right, now we can go back on hopefully some road track ones. Eco challenge. Oh, this is a fuel saving. Okay. Okay. You'll need to adjust your content if you're paying insurance. Okay. When the... Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. The goal is to be as fast as... Look, how Tidgeny beat Lightning on that. I'm surprised Tidgeny even managed that with his fuel. No, we won't bring that up. Oh, don't rev it, you pleb. So you need to get a 205. It's a bit of lift and coast basically through. Oops. I have no idea if we're going to make it round, but let's get rid of TC. Didn't realise I had traction control on there. Doing. What have we got to get? A 205? Easy! Easy peasy. Okay, that one was pretty simple. Right. Let's go. That one's actually, I quite like that one. Don't know what you lot think. I enjoyed something like that. It's a bit of a challenge, you know, saving fuel, pushing when you need to, lift and coast. Quite a good little, that's quite a good thing for people to get used to doing as well, especially in Gran Turismo if they bring the fuel races back. It will teach you some valuable skills doing that, because you really do need to get used to the lift and coast, and also the mix, you know, messing around with the mixture change. It will help you on GT massively. Oh, so we've just won the Civic. So yeah, this is quite good to do these all goals, because you're winning cars through doing it. So helps you, it stops you having to buy cars. So hopefully as we keep doing it, we'll win some GT3s maybe. Yeah, I quite enjoyed that fuel one. I think it was quite decent. Be good if there was other cars you had to race while doing it though, maybe. Okay, so they're all gold. Let's go on to the next one. All right, let's see. Do you think the loading's that bad, Pyrotrek? I don't think the loading's that bad. When you look how quick it's going into the tracks and stuff, I think it's pretty good. Oh, is this a McLaren, the Mercedes Someone just threw a banana skin on there. Someone definitely threw a banana skin onto the track there. Don't even touch the accelerator, Jesus. Jesus. Damn. Okay, we didn't do it. Go again. Oh, the audio is... There's no denying the audio is really up the game. Like, it's way better now. Massive improvements in the audio department. I've noticed. Stupid bananas again. The audio is just so much better. You can hear every difference with cars, and I think they've nailed the sound with it. So yeah, you can't take that away from PD with this one. They've listened with regards to audio. Oh my god, I'm snaking. What? I think stay in third gear here. Don't even go into second gear. Stay in third gear. Stay in third gear. I wouldn't mind, but we're on sports tyres. It's not like we're on comfort tyres. This car should not be snapping like this. They've got to patch some of these cars, Jamsiverse as well. They have to do it, mate. There's no way these cars should be handling like this some of the time. Like, you don't even put any power in and they just start oversteering. But it's not every car. Some cars handle brilliant. It's just tends like the cars you expect to be tricky are a little bit too tricky, I feel. Like, they've tried to make them like a handful, but gone a little bit too far. Like, say, I feel like if they just toned it down a little bit, these cars would still be really fun to drive. I needed to get past him on that previous corner there. Oh, we're not going to get it now because we held up. But yeah, if they just toned it down a little bit, made them still a little bit leery, but just a little bit of grip there that you can actually hold these slides, I think it'd be entertaining. Ooh. Right. Need to get past him as quick as possible here. Going fourth gear, just up in the gear seems to be the fix really for the issue. Just upshift early and it dulls the power enough that you don't die as easy. You still die, but just not as easy. I'm gonna go for that gap. I didn't put the power. I didn't even put any power down, chat. The car was just like, nah, you're dying. Lethal. Go for that. Don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Now go. Okay, there you go. The controller sensitivity doesn't affect wheel sensitivity, Infinity. Unless you're on a, that's not the issue. The 10 setting, I don't think that's a problem. We could maybe try it with some cars, but I don't think that would do that. I think that's more to do with the physics on the game, Infinity. I think it's just every person who plays GT7 has said the same thing about the physics. It's just the way they are at the moment. We just have to put up with it, wait for a patch fix. If it fixes it, great. If it doesn't, then we have to bring it up to them more and more and more. Keep making them aware of it. No, there was no wet puddle there. Right. What's the next one? A race. Okay. Well, we got a drag race after that as well. I haven't done one of them yet. Yeah, how many likes are we on? Let's see if we can break through the 300 like barrier. I've got no idea what we're on. It'd be great if we could get up to 300 likes though. I don't know, Pyrja. I mean, you know what PD are like with updates, mate. You've played GT Sport. you won't get much info from them, whether they're working on, what they're working on, and when they're planning to bring it. Oh, he needs to get out of my way. Ferrari. Oof, possibly my favourite car ever in front of us, the Ferrari F40. Don't know where we need to brake here with this car. We'll brake on the 200. Nah, we could have braked later. Like, this car's got quite a lot of grip. What are we in? Okay, yeah, that explains it. Loads of grip in this thing. Where are we going to brake? We got a massive slipstream. Oh, where are we going to brake? Oh! Made it, just about. See the dynamic time of day working with the changing to daytime? I do love this on GT7. I really do. Now, obviously, it's emphasized quite quickly because it's for a short race, but I can imagine some endurance racing would be so entertaining now on this game. That's why I kind of want them to do some longer competition races, like hour-long esports races and stuff. It could be amazing. They need to get that default setups back though for that. Just waiting to trigger them tuning people. Whoa, whoa, hello. Oh, you got your GT7, did you, Chris? Nice, 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 nice. Hope you enjoy it, mate. Sure you will. Oh, crap. A little bit late on the brakes there. Ice Pick 1878. What a legend. Thank you for the £5, mate. Just tuned in. What is the physics issue you were talking about? It's the snap oversteer on exit. It's not every car, so some cars are fine. Even some road cars, no issue at all. Like, they've got loads of grip. Just on the odd car you come up to, just has a weird issue. It could be setup based. It could be an issue with the physics. I think it's a slip angle thing. But you'll just come into you'll be coming into a corner. You won't even touch the throttle. You'll put like 5% throttle in, and the car just goes, see you later, and spins. Like, I presume it'll be something they can fix, because apparently it's a known issue. It's apparently a known issue on the game that they're aware of, and it was supposed to be fixed with the last update, but it didn't fix it. So yeah, maybe they'll get it sorted in the next couple of weeks. I hope so anyway. Yeah, appreciate your donation, Ice Pick, mate. Thank you so much. Chat, get the legend emote out for Ice Pick, please. And if you haven't got it, just type legend emote in the chat. Well, not a legend emote, just type legend in the chat. It's not even all we were in an FF car the other day, and it did it on the FF car, like snap oversteered. That's what makes me think it's just an issue with the game that they just need to find and resolve. Because like, we were in the Audi TT, the FF Audi TT, and it did the exact same thing, just in braking. So yeah, it's a strange issue, but I'm sure they'll resolve it. David Orr, thank you so much for the Canadian $5, mate. Appreciate all the support in today's stream, everyone. Thanks for the content, fun as always, mate. Legend, chat, get the legend amount out for David, please. Appreciate it, David. Thank you for all your support on the channel, mate. Did I lifted off the brake there. Brake! Oh. Like doing a leg workout when you miss the brake in there. I need to do a leg workout, to be fair, my chicken legs. Yeah, that's what I mean. In an FF car, you don't expect it because... But it's mainly on the entry in an FF car with the lift-off oversteer. So it's the opposite way with an FF car. That's why it's so strange. So... Like, I had no issues in the Group 2 when we tried the 08 Nissan Group 2 car. Amazing, like one of the best experiences I've had on the game so far. It was in the license test. The car just handles so good. However, we then went into circuit experience and tried the NSX in Group 2, and oh my god, that car, it wanted to kill us at every corner. But it was on different tires. So the 08 was on softs, and the NSX in the circuit experience was on medium tires. There was a bit of a difference, but it shouldn't be that much of a difference with the handling. But yeah, I'm sure they'll sort it. But yeah, thank you for all the donations, you legends. Kicks, thank you so much for the DK20 as well. Love you, channel. What monitor or are you using? I'm using, it's in the description. It's the BenQ 3203R. I don't know. It's something like that. It's in the description. So yeah, just have a little look in that description, and it'll say it there. What one? It's a BenQ 3203R or something like that. I am actually thinking of getting a different one because I don't think this monitor does the PS5 justice or this game justice for what I'm looking at it like. Because I'm having to play at 1080p because PS5 does not support 1440p yet. Don't ask me why that hasn't been implemented yet. Hopefully it'll get sorted soon. There is rumours that 1440p is coming to PS5 soon. So fingers crossed. They'll add it eventually. But it'll be nice when they do, because then I wouldn't need to upgrade my monitor. But the way I'm feeling at the moment is I want to get a 4K 120 HZ monitor, but they're just so expensive. I'm like, is it worth just hanging out for the 1440p? We shall see. Can you change anything on this? Oh, you can. Oh, wait there. Racing heavyweight. What the? Oh, hang on a minute. This is... You have to go in your own car for this. What? I don't think we're going to win in a Clio, are we? Oh, what? Oh, right. Okay, full start's on. Full start check was on. Obviously. Oh, no traction controls allowed. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. We'll go in a different car, but you know, this is good. Is there any way of doing this online? Could be quite interesting. I've got wet tyres on. We ain't going to beat that, are we? Right, let's come out of here. Let's go in a different car. By the way, Kicks, thank you for your donation as well. Remember to put the legend emote for Kicks as well, please, chat. Appreciate all the support in the channel. If you haven't already subscribed, make sure you hit that subscription button. By the way, as well, if any of the, you know what happened last night with the bots, if they all come into the stream, I'm going to go to subscriber-only mode. So just to let you know, I won't do it until that happens. If it happens, then I'll do it. I don't know what cars I've got to do it, actually. We'll have a little look now. Oh, we are. What about my Camaro? Surely that would be decent. I've got a supercharger on that. I mean, surely this would beat it. The Audi R8. Although, would that be struggling off the line? Can I? Will it let me use this? Surely not. Gonna teach you a lesson. Oh, wait there. Would that help if I didn't jump the start? I like to have a fair race here. Ah, yeah, you thought you were good beating that Clio, did you? Now look at you. Look at this. See you later. Do they? They didn't come in ours last night, does it? We even did that pretty bad then. We got an awful start as well. I think a lot of people are going to enjoy that drag race. I would hope they add it into online for people. There is a lot of people out there that like doing stuff like that, so I would hope they get it added in there. Yeah, I know. Should have got it under 10, but I messed the start up. I just want to get these cars unlocked, though. We've got 1.2 million now. It was a fair drive. I agree, Daniel. There was no issue with that. Oh, we got to do another mileage one. Oh, this will be a bit harder for me because I don't fully know the track yet. Obviously, we kind of have an idea of where we're going, but be a bit tougher than what we did. Nick hours out with the longest there. Right, don't rev it. What, is this just how many miles you can drive? Have you just got to drive as many miles as you can? You've just got to get around as many miles. Have we got enough to get up the hill? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's it. Just get in 6th gear just so it coasts a bit better. Oh, I don't want to use too much power up this hill, though. Wonder if my clutch will work. Actually, I could try that on the downhill now. Let's see. I don't know if it'll work. Let's have a little look. No, it doesn't do nothing. Just let it coast. Feel like I'm on a Sunday drive. What I will say is, while we're doing this, just take a look at the visuals. Like, this track really does look amazing. It looks so good. Like, look at the light coming through the trees. Oh my god. It's just so good, isn't it? It's kind of makes me wish they added this level of detail into every track. Although the problem is, most real-life tracks just don't have this level of detail possible, because obviously they've got to recreate it how it is. But this looks stunning. Absolutely amazing. I love the lighting on the game. So nice. Yeah, grab a copper. We're actually not on for a gold here. I need to be a bit more cautious by the looks of things. Maybe I revved it up too much at the start. Sal, thank you so much for the PayPal donation, chat. Get the legend emote out for Sal, please, for the PayPal £5. Got my GT7 today. My B-rated Asus struggling with these licenses, lol. Mate, like I say, I've done the first guide today, Sal. So the national B, the B license I've done today, all guides. I'm going to try and get the other ones done like every few days. So I need to do different types of videos as well, you see, because them videos don't perform amazing. So I need to get other videos out as well. But we will try and get as many. I'm going to try and get them all done within 2 weeks. So if you're struggling on any license tests, I am going to try and help you out and get them license guides out for you. Hopefully it won't take too long. So yeah, the aim is to get it done within 2 weeks, and then we'll do guides for all these as well. Like, I'll do them again. I'm not recording what I'm doing at the moment, so I'll just redo them and make them a bit better. But yeah, get that legend emote out for Sal. Appreciate the donation, mate. Thank you so much for all the support. Let it coast down here. I can see why they've done this, you know, because I know it's a racing game, but just going this slow around this track makes you appreciate how amazing this game looks. I don't know if you agree with it, but like, just look how stunning it looks with the lighting. It really is unbelievable. Am I ever going to make it up the hill? I'm trying not to put too much power in. I've not got much fuel. Get up to the top. Get up to the top. And then I can just coast here. Right, we can coast now. Thank you, Sal. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of guides. We're going to be doing race videos, online race videos. Hopefully, if they sort out some of the stuff on there. I'm going to try and get every GT3 car bought on this game as quick as possible. That's my aim. I want to buy all the GT3s and give you an idea of which ones handle the best as standard without tunes on them. And then maybe tune them up and give you an idea of what you can do to different cars. That's one thing I want to try and do. Come on. You can do this. Don't even need to touch the accelerator here. We can just... Oh, yeah. Look at this. We're building up some speed now. Yeah, I agree, Daniel. Like, they've done an amazing job. It makes me excited for what they're going to do on Grand Valley and stuff like that. I can only imagine how amazing Grand Valley will look. So, I'm really excited for when they start bringing some more fictional tracks like that to it. I'm excited for other real-life tracks as well that they might add to the game. There's other real-life tracks that they can add. Hopefully they'll look amazing as well. Don't know if we're going to be able to coast much here. We're going to see how long it'll coast for. We're dropping off a bit here. Come on. We still got over a quarter of a tank left. No, I didn't get the 1 million. So my 25th anniversary edition didn't show up. Well, game messed up and I cancelled it in the end. So I ordered another one from somewhere else. But I do have a Shop 2 one that I'm giving away next week that's up there. That's got something with it. I think it's got a few cars with it or something. I'm not sure. So yeah, I have no idea what's with it, but I'll just give it away. It's got like 3 cars and I think 100,000 credits or something with that Shop 2 version. So I'll be giving that away next week on the channel. So make sure you subscribe if you haven't already done so. Kangaroos at Bathurst is a thing. Yep. So if you drive around Bathurst and you look on the grass and that, there's kangaroos leaping around. It's crazy. We've got the goal, but I want the top score. I want to beat Mikhail Azal. No, I want to beat Lightning. I want to put Lightning in his place. It's the only time I'll beat him, going as slow as you can. I'm not going to beat him going as fast as I can. This is the only opportunity we have to beat Lightning. Come on. Don't know, Steve, if you turned it round, if it counted. No idea. Probably not. We're going to probably run out of fuel up here now, though, because we've got to put some power in. Senior Roberto, thank you for the US $5. Loving the stream key. Test IA10 is kicking my ass on controller, though. International 10. I can't remember what one that is. What one is that? Let me know, Senior, in the chat which one that is. Thank you so much as well for the donation. Let me know what it is, and I'll try and remember it and give you some pointers. Because we've done them all. We've done all the licenses in gold. So if I can remember what it is, I will try and help you out. You okay, D-Max Racing? Can you watch other people's replays? Possibly. I don't know. Not checked that. Lightning did 5 miles. Did he? Oh, well, I'm screwed, aren't I? Although, if we can just coast into this bit here. Oh, we got to go on the uphill bit, though, haven't we? No. No. If I can just get onto the top of the hill and let it coast down a bit. Come on. Come on. I need it to go downhill here. Lightning must have literally just been crawling around the whole track. You know when I floored it at the start? He must have just been crawling. Come on. We need to get the 5 miles. Come on. Can't have Lightning beating us. We've got to beat Lightning. Come on. Get that momentum. Come on, car. Get some speed up. Come on. From GameStop. I don't know about GameStop. No idea. It's going to slow down now, though. I don't know why I just did that. I went down to... I should have stayed in 3rd or 4th. Oh, no. The pain. The pain. Oh, well. We've done 4.87. Let's have a little... Let's see where we came on that one. Oh, wow. We're P3. We got a podium on our friends list. A podium. We'll do. We'll take that. You're not going to get the game to the 7th. That sucks. Why don't you just... do you have GameStops where you can take games back? Would you not just buy it on the PlayStation Store and then just take it back and get a refund? Possibly. It's an option you could do. Why did they extend the straights? Pretty like obvious. Overtaking, mate. To make overtaking better. So they've extended the straights to make it easier to overtake, so you've got more chance to get a slipstream. And they've added the heavy braking zone in at the end instead of that really fast corner to, again, encourage good racing. So it's understandable. Okay, that's not right. Can we drift this car around here then? What are you thinking about the game with the handling, Plebtomics? Oh my god. Right, see if we can get it. It wants to understeer. This is not a drift car. It just doesn't feel right. What are we in a Group 4 Mustang here? I think we're in the Group 4 Mustang. No, there's no way of just getting that slip angle. Come on. They gave you a $10 refund. I mean, that's... I'd rather have the game. No, Like, it understeers there, though, that's the problem. And then it oversteers there. Like, how the hell are you supposed to do this one? Well, do you know what I'm thinking? I've heard a lot of people say the pad feels really good. I'm a little bit worried about that, if I'm honest, because it makes me think that they've brought a lot of assistance to the pad and not the wheel. Because the wheel is incredibly hard, like, and I mean incredibly hard on this. Does make me wonder, but yeah, let's try this one, see if it helps with the drifting, to get the sense of the... I'm on replay, that would help. Tuning is currently in daily races, unfortunately, yeah. Doesn't seem to help. Why? With this car, can you change the setup on it? Don't know if you can change the setup. We'll have a look after we've tried this. I'm wondering if it's the setup we need to change. It doesn't want to... What? How did we got the other car to rotate easily before, but this one just won't do it. Wow, what is going on with this thing? Handbrake will just snap it instantly, though. If we touch the handbrake, we'll just snap instantly. See? Oh, no. Oh, it might work. Oh, you bitch. How does it run on the PS4, Atomics? Is it running well? I know a lot of people said it runs quite well on the PS4, the game. Right, so we just need to get a bit more speed for the drift than we should get it. I think it's the force feedback on this wheel, like I said when we were doing it the other day. Because we've got heavy force feedback on it, just wants to snap it like instantly. Again, you can't... This is the issue with the... The graphics are a bit worse, yeah. I mean, that's obvious on the PS4. It's never going to look as good as the PS5 version. There is no daily race C at the moment. There is I think there's a problem with it or something, but I presume they're going to add it soon, because it was on the other week, but they took it off. So there might be an issue with something that they're doing with daily race C. I don't really know. Don't. I just want it. Can we get it? No, can't do it. I was going to say. Can you change the settings? Let's see. There might be something you can change with it. No. I thought you might be able to change the setup. It's the problem I'm having here is once you get the slide going, you can't hold it at a point. There's no slip angle. It's the same issue when you're coming out of an exit of a corner. It's literally impossible to hold a slip angle on this game, and that's what I think the issue could be with what we're getting with like normal cars as well. Like, see, like, it just snaps oversteers. I've never been into drifting anyway, not on games. I feel like you need a bigger wheel to do drifting. Impossible. How are you supposed to do this on this wheel? Yeah, there is a drift setting on the wheel, but I don't know if that'll do much on this wheel. Let me see. I don't. And it didn't do much on GT Sport, but no, there isn't. There isn't a setting for that on this one. There isn't a drift setting on the actual. What would it be under? We got sensitivity, FF scale, DPR. FRI, inertia, FF, interp, intensity, force effect, spring effect, DPR, and brake. No, it's not. It's not on this one. So I did have a drift effect on my CSL, but not on this one. Maybe try use TC1, yeah, maybe. I don't know if it'll bog down too much though. We'll find out now. If it does, I'm gonna go on to a different one rather than carrying on and doing this. You can't use TC, won't let you. I wouldn't mind, but the front understeers. So the problem is it understeers, but then oversteers if you put too much into it. Right, I'm going to go to a different one. That's annoying me. I will do that with the controller at some point, because the control... Do you know what? Let's just see. Let's just see if... I don't even know what the buttons are, but it might be a bit easier on this. I don't know what my gears are. Wait, there. Oh, there. Right, wait, let me work out the buttons. I don't know what the buttons are. Which one's the downshift? Let me just figure this out. Okay. You can already... There's assistance with the pad. They've got assistance in with the pad, you know. You've got extra grip on the rear. This is bullshit. You can feel it. It saves it for you. You don't get any of that on the wheel. The car almost steers for you with the bloody pad compared to the wheel. What's that all about? Right, let me just take these gloves off. Oh. It's just easier with a pad. Like, you can control the car. You can't do that with a wheel. It would just kill you instantly. No, there's the exact same settings is what we've got on the wheel. You can't change it individually. It's the same settings. I've got the gears the wrong way around here. I keep going up instead of down. I would have had that if I would have just held it. want to get this done and then go back to the wheel. Come on, we should have had it on that one. That's not the issue, JL. The issue is the car has added assistance with the pad, mate. Like, you can feel it. The car is catching slides for you all to, like, look. I'm not even doing nothing. I'm just literally hot. If you try that on a wheel, you'll be dead instantly. It's physically holding a slide with the pad compared to the wheel. So there's definitely some counter steer automatically in there. It's doing a bit of work for you, which is a bit worrying, to be honest, for the game. Makes me concerned, but we'll have to wait and see. No, you donkey. Mom. Oh, you massive swine. No, you've just got to tap the handbrake with the pad. You just keep tapping the handbrake and it literally drifts for you. That's what I've just figured out then. Look, you just tap the handbrake. It's just not even funny how OP that is. That's bullshit, I'm telling you. That's going to cause issues because that pad is massively OP when it comes to catching the rear. There's something with it. Like, look at the replay here and just watch how the way the car... I wasn't even doing anything. That's not me. The pad does it for you, or like, it basically holds the slide for you. You can't do that on a wheel. Look at it. It's almost correcting for me. Honestly, it won't, trust me, you won't be able to hold that like that. The issue is that the pad is doing it for you. There's no way I could do that on this. I'll try and handbrake it and see. It is the pad. The pad's got added assistance to it. They did this on one of the old F1 games, and it made the pad so OP. I hope they haven't done it for this. Like, nah. I'm not even going to try that. We'll do them on the pad because it's so much easier. We'll do the we've done that now, so yeah. It's just not even worth wasting your time on a wheel with that. Right, let's go on to this one. So we've got the gold anyway, so whenever we get to a drift one, I'll just get the pad out. I know how to do it now on the pad. What car are we in? Okay. So we got TC on here. I wonder if you short shift it again. Listen to the audio change with this car. Don't know if you short shift though. Bite. Oh god. From what I've seen, I know Daily Race A, I believe the top time is on a pad, I think, on Daily Race A. From what I've seen so far, I believe that the Daily Race A's top time is on a pad, just so you know. Yeah, the engine sounds are brilliant. Really, really good. I think you still short shift this. It feels like you do. Right. On that one. What are we on now? We are on Slipstream, so this is a top speed one again. Nah, I don't think... No, I wouldn't agree with that because it's not like... I still think ACC is... with GT3 cars, ACC is probably still more advanced than this. And it doesn't behave anything like that on that game, so... I just think they've definitely got a bit of an issue with the slip angle. I'm convinced it's down to the slip angle with a wheel, because you've seen it with the drifting. With the pad, you can hold the slip angle. You can't do it with a wheel. It's so hard. So for people like Lightning, they're going to be okay with it because... Oh shit, see him. I thought it was the other way. Callum! Thank you again for another $5, you legend. A pad is okay to use, guys. Do not feel the need to buy a wheel right away. Be smart. Yeah, as I say, I think the pad feels quite good on when I just tried it then on drifting, but it's not as enjoyable though. I would say that. You're not going to get as much fun from a pad, but it's perfectly usable because, like Antomic says, he said it's really good on a pad. So I'm guessing the game feels really nice with the DualSense. But yeah, thank you so much, Callum. Get that legend emote out for Callum, please. Yeah, that's the, like it's got such a limited. It needs to have a wider angle for catching the slide, just so that you can actually like hold it and get on the power. Because I can only imagine. My issue is, right, what's going to happen with this handling model we've got now. Say there's a race in Group 3 and you're in an Audi R8 and you've got times 6 or 7 tyre wear on soft tyres. After 3 laps, what is that car going to be like to drive? Is it even going to be possible to drive it? That's what I'm worried about. I hope they sort it though. I'm sure they're looking into it. Jamsy, legend, thank you so much for the £5 donation for providing priceless info, mate. Thank you so much for the donation, mate. Appreciate all the support on the channel. So much donations and stuff today. I am so grateful to you all, honestly. You're all helping the channel out massively. So big thumbs up. Let's see if we get them. How many likes are we on? So thank you to everyone who's already hit the like button. We're on 261. Only 39 more likes and we've done 300. So yeah, appreciate everyone who's subscribed. Everyone who's hit that like button. Legends. Alan, the traction control slows you down too much, mate. It's way too slow. Like Lightning said, like Mikhail's out. All the top split drivers are using no TC. And I tried it. It slows you down way too much. It bogs the car down and you lose a lot of time. So I don't think TC is the answer. And we're not using counter steer assist because that will be banned in esports. I don't want to get any sort of experience with counter steer assist because so advice, don't use counter steer assist because you won't be allowed to use it in any competition. So you don't want to get used to driving the cars with that. So yeah, obviously if you're only playing it casually, then fair enough. But if you want to be doing like the competition stuff, don't be getting used to counter steer assist because it won't be allowed. Yeah, they let them go first and you're in a 787 and you've got to catch them up. I know, crazy. It's stupid, isn't it? They should have just skipped this bit, but... Oh, well. Is what it is. Oh, Mark, the handling is still good. That's the point, right? When you get a good car, it's amazing. But it's not every car that feels like this. Like, some cars just feel amazing to drive. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, rip. Oh, I've got to watch it all again. Can we not skip this? It's like the FIA races, isn't it? You know when you go on a replay and you're forced to watch that start? I thought they would have learned from that. Oh, it's not ideal. No, definitely not. I'm hoping they'll get it sorted. It's like whenever I jumped into other people that were streaming it, I jumped in and literally the moment I jumped into everyone's streams, people were just getting snap oversteer and sliding off. It's like everyone's suffering. So it's not just like myself. Like everyone's got issues. We've all got to deal with it until they fix it, basically. I think it will happen, Hash. I think it'll happen within a year. Maybe, well, I don't think it'll happen within a year, sorry. I think after a year it might come to it, but first year will be PS5 exclusive, and then maybe after a year they'll bring it to PC. I think I might need to lower the force feedback on the wheel a bit as well, because one thing I've noticed is it feels a bit heavier on this game. Listen to that audio. The audio is so much better on this game than it was in GT Sport. Prime example. Did I even put... How much throttle did I put in then when it snapped? I hardly put any throttle in. No, I don't use TLCMs. I've got Fanatec. One thing I won't do is go back to Thrustmaster. It's Fanatec all the way now. GT Sports physics were alright. They were pretty decent, I always thought. They weren't like amazing, but they worked. That was, you know, they did what they needed to do. Like, why do we have to, this is an issue. They need to make it so you can skip this part of it. No one needs to be sitting here like this. Right, be ultra cautious, I reckon. It's probably not hard to beat P1 anyway, so just take it cautiously. Jesus. Oh, I don't think we're going to catch that up, are we? Oh, you ball bag. Oh, no, we will. It's a really slow car. Oh, there you go. Thankfully, we don't have to wait through that again. No, Olav. At the moment, the daily races are tuning races, and yeah. Also, they're not the most. I don't like the look of them, to be honest. Like with the road cars, I want to be racing some like Group 4 cars or Group 2 or Group 3 with default setups, hopefully one day. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see if they add them. I'm hopeful they will bring it in maybe next week. Some more interesting combinations. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I remember GT3 at the start of GT Sport. I remember, like the Audi R8 and the Ferrari were literally undrivable. Oh, we've won the Corvette there. We've got two GT3 cars. Well, we've got 2 Group 3 cars now. That's quite good. It's the setups that put me off, little pug. It's the setups. I want default setups, really, before I want to wait and see if they add default setup in. I might do some lobby racing online, though. That's what we might do after we finish doing some of this. I might create a lobby and we'll do some GT3 and GT4 stuff with default setups. See how it runs. Try, you know, I might buy another GT3 in a minute. I might buy the Porsche RSR before we do it and try that. Get an idea of what it feels like. What have we got to do in this one? In this January, we'll be driving down in section with an American classic. Okay. Oh. Didn't even touch the throttle. Literally, I mean, how good does that car look? But I mean, I couldn't even touch the throttle then. God, it's reverse layout, isn't it? Get off me, bro, you ball bag. Car is lethal. What? I must have skimmed the barrier on the side. Didn't even think I touched that. Alright, come on. Go around the outside, it's safer. Oh my god. I feel like the way you've got to drive it doesn't feel like you're racing because you're... I'm like scared to even touch the throttle pretty much. That's the only problem with these type of cars. I don't think you'd only have to put 30% throttle in. I know it's a big American muscle car, but still. Bloody first go was the best go. Looks to drive like a real Mustang. Oh. Oh God. Finally, Jesus. That was a pain in the arse. Right. Okay, come out of that one. So what are we on now? Oh, okay. Sports soft. Can't drive that. Why can't we drive that? Oh, it's because I'm already in it. Ha. Oh, hang on. 30 lap of drama in the rainy scuba. What? Wait there. What the hell? 30 laps? Well, I don't know what to do here because what? That's going to take ages, isn't it? Do we save that for another day? Let's get rid of the cone challenge one. Let's do that first. I'll decide with that. I'm not sure because if we go in something that's boring to win it, it'll be very boring. Like if we go in the X 2019, what have we got to do? What have we got to do here? Just knock over 8 cones within. Oh, so you got a handbrake, haven't you? Okay, let's see. Where's my handbrake? Don't know which one's right there. I need to see where they all are. Which is the one that we just knocked off? I have no idea what. So I presume we have to turn straight away, do we? Just turn left straight away. What the? What the? This is a bit daft, isn't it? Why is this helping you in any? Right, turn. No, the cone's stuck under my tyre. What the? I can't turn the wheel fast enough. It's too heavy. Maybe reverse straight away. No. This is... Yeah, that might be a good idea. See where we are on the track. I didn't knock that over. Now it's stuck under my tyre again. Wouldn't let me turn. This is another one where we're going to have to use the pad because you can't put the steering inputs in time. It's going to be a pad one. Oh god. Oh, wait there. First gear. Hasn't even got the power to handbrake. Nearly a silver that time. Matt, thank you for the $10, mate. Hey, Key, does your link for Fanatec work American product as well as or just EU? At the moment, it's only on the EU, unfortunately, Matt. I have asked them, but I haven't received. They haven't sent me a link for American. So yeah, just get it, mate. But thank you so much for the donation, and thank you for thinking about me with the Fanatec affiliate link. Much appreciated, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Get the legend emote out for Matt. Just order it, mate. Don't worry about the link because, like I say, or use someone else if they've got an American link. Support someone else. I don't know if Z28 or anyone will have an American link. So, yeah, give them some support because, like I say, I haven't got one at the moment. But I appreciate you thinking of me, though, Matt. Legend, mate. Thank you so much. Don't handbrake. You're right, Conster. Right. Yeah, I don't think we need to handbrake with the pad, do we? Oh, I need to there, though. How much power is in this? Oh, my God. It'll work in Portugal. Yeah, anywhere in the EU, it works, my Fanatec affiliate link. Ah, oh, close. We nearly done it. We're not going to go on sport mode, Carl. We're just going to do lobby racing. We'll do it after. Sport mode just doesn't appeal to me at the moment. Hey, there you go. Done it. Oh, God. Webcams, chat back. Right, okay. We're going to change something to... we're going to go to subscriber-only mode. So, apologies, but as soon as they're in the chat, I have to alter it because I'm not dealing with them. So, I apologise because I don't like using this. But I'll put it to 1 minute. So, you'll only have to be a subscriber for 1 minute. And then you'll be able to chat again. So, I apologise for that. But like I say, I don't want them stupid webcam chats spamming away in the chat. So yeah, thank you if you subscribe while this is on. I appreciate it. If you want to talk in the chat, I'm not having them stupid bot things ruining our stream. So yeah, right, let's go in out of this one. We've done that one. I try to keep subscriber-only mode off until stuff like that happens. Oh, it's another drift one. We'll do the eco one. Let's get these ones done. I think there was a Group 2 one there. I'm interested to try that to see what the Group 2 Nissan drive's like. What did this just say? I wasn't reading. The goal is to be the fastest without running out of fuel. So just okay. So you got to be fast and save fuel on this one. No, don't burn fuel, you donkey. All right. Get a bit of power down. What's that, Conster? I've not seen what you wrote there. BOP in this game. Yeah, BOP is definitely in the game. I've seen that. That's what I'm saying. So, like I said, I feel like default setups will be used. They're just probably experimenting a bit. I could have used way more fuel then. Okay, we got to use more fuel. You can tell by the time. So be more aggressive with the fuel, really. I think we can just short shift in mixture 1, probably. Oh. Maybe rev out first gear a bit more, though. I think again I've saved too much fuel again. Should have been more aggressive. An awful line through there. What am I doing? Yes, need to push more. Yeah, the rear snaps is the big issue, but I hope they Oh, is there? Oh, okay, Con. So there's low mid. We said that ages ago. It'd be good if they added something like that. So that's interesting. Thanks for letting us know that, Concept. We're gonna go on. We're gonna do some open lobby default setup races if it's possible to do in a bit. Well, in a while. Like I said, we're just going to try and do some of these mission challenges first, but we will do some lobby racing later. Yeah, the snap oversteer is definitely a bit of a problem, but I'm sure everyone's talking about it, so they'll see it. And I'm sure they're asking some of the World Tour drivers about it, and I'm sure they all feel the same about it. Like, speak of the devil, that might have been the curb, but still. Yeah, the snap oversteer is definitely a thing. Nah. Honestly, Peter, it's set up so I don't like the idea of set, like, puts me off a bit, mate. It's just my opinion. Oh, Matt, thank you so much for the 756 PayPal donation. Get that legend emote out for Matt, please, chat. Absolute legend. I'll read that when let me just do this and then I'll read that. Thank you so much, Matt. Right, I'll come through here and then I'm going to read your message. Let it coast here so we can then use some on the straight. Hey Keith, thank you so much for all your content streams. It really helps us be better racers and competitors. Thanks again, mate. What a legend. Thank you so much for the nice comment as well, mate. Get that double legend emote for Matt, please, for the nice comment as well, and the PayPal donation. Big respect to you, mate. Appreciate it. I did it. I ran out of fuel, but I did it. Oh, God. I ran out of fuel. Okay, we've done that. Thank you so much, Matt. The single player stuff is not going to go anywhere, though, Dave. Like, you're going to have to do it. I don't know what I've gone on to here. you're going to have to do it. So that's why I'm just getting it out of the way. Because once I've done it, I've got the money. I can just concentrate on the online stuff. But yeah, you kind of have to do it. There's not much you can go about it, really. You're going to have to do it to unlock the money and the online as well. You have to do some of the stuff as well. I mean, I don't mind some of these. The challenges, they're actually all right. Like the fuel ones, quite enjoy them. Some of them have been entertaining. A lot of it is very easy, but... Right, okay, let's just try... This is one of my favourite combinations on GT Sport. Let's see what this car feels like. I'm going to get rid of that traction control. Tried to kill me. This feels pretty good, to be fair. Like, you can... With regards to this car, it feels like the physics really work, because... Oh, like, driving too aggressively will snap out, but you've got to be really aggressive to do it. If you're smooth on the throttle, there's plenty of grip here with this type of car, so... Oh, damn. I needed to get past him before that corner to get the M gold. That won't avoid it though, Peter. Like, I'm telling you now, you only have to look at the sport mode races we had on GT Sport with tuning. It ends up being one mate. Once people find out the OP car, everyone will be in it. It won't make any difference. At least, to be honest, I think my view is that GT Sport actually had a pretty damn good BOP at the end of its life. Like the Group 3 BOP, the Group 4 BOP was actually quite interesting. I think it was at a really good place because there were, like, every car had unique tracks, for example, but in general you could actually compete with tyre wear on. A lot of cars could compete. I do like the feel of this car, you know, chat. It feels absolutely brilliant here. This is when you feel that they've really nailed the physics. When the cars have got that grip, so nice the feeling, so nice. Evening, Toxic, how are you, mate? Yeah, you have to unlock the tracks, be able to pick them as in the lobbies yourself. But I think you can race them if you. I think you can join a lobby if it's got a track that you haven't unlocked. I think. I don't know actually. I don't know if it limits you on that part as well. I really don't know. Them cars feel really good. I have to say, like the Group 2. I would love a Group 2 championship. Yeah, I agree with Zaney. Although there is some race cars that also feel a nightmare, like the Group 2 NSX. That car was lethal. And why I know that car is lethal is because at Suzuka that was on medium tyres, the exact same tyres as we just drove there at Fuji with the GTR on medium tyres. So both on medium tyres, NSX kills you, GTR no issue at all. It's definitely an MR issue that seems to be a big, and muscle car and MR issue. What's this one lap magic? Driver superb handling NSXR to successfully dominate a single lap on Suzuka. Okay. I'm enjoying it. I do think there's some things they need to sort out, but overall, I'm really happy with it. But I am a little bit concerned for sport mode. I hope they get that sorted. It'll be good if they get the sport mode sorted. Didn't like Super Formula. I thought they were really good. I think they handled brilliantly. That's just different people's opinions, though. In my view, the Super Formula were very, very nice to drive. It's the tuning. There's no default setup races. Also, they're not. I don't know if you lot saw how long the race was last week on Daily Race C. When it was on last week and they were testing it, Daily Race C was about 13 minutes. Very short race. So hopefully, I'm hoping they'll make some changes and they'll bring it back a little bit more in line with what we want. Longer Daily Race C and default setups every now and then. Like 50% default setups and 50% tuning is fine. I think that's a nice balance they could go with. Cater for everyone then. Can we change the brick now? See if we can use him as a wall. Sorry. Needs must. How are we supposed to get P1 in this race? They're 42 seconds ahead of me. It's one lap. Wait, oh no, it's bugged. He's just up there. What's going on, chat? Why does it say that? Weird. No, no. Just do it in style. Just do it in style. Damn. What a pleb. This is another thing, like, the FIA was bad enough having to watch the replays and go through the whole thing, but this is worse than that. There should be a skip button that you can just go straight back onto the racing. Why we have to wait for this, that needs fixing, because little things like that will really bug people. I know I had it and then I threw it away. Oh, my wheel's not... My bloody wheel's not centered. I don't believe it. Another thing, the wheel wasn't centered. The braking cones, you can add something else in now. You can actually add a braking zone in the thing. I think it's better. So there is a braking zone to help you. It's better than the cones in my view. Do you reckon the cones were better? I think the cones caused issues though when they got under your tires and stuff. I didn't use them personally, but I know people used to say about it. To be honest, best thing you can do is just turn it all off and learn it. Learn where to brake by markers. It's not hard. Just do it by you know, pick a marker and figure it out. You don't need them anyway. You can do it without them. So trust me, just learn the tracks, learn where to brake, turn them markers off. Can I? Yep. Okay. Sent it. I mean, every track has like here. You just, as soon as the car's straight, get on the brake. There's little things like that that you just learn on tracks that don't have a brake marker. So, for example, up here now, I'll show you the brake marker again. It'll be probably in this car just before the grey bit of tarmac on the right. That's what you probably use because you want to brake a bit earlier in this type of car. So you'll spot the grey bit of tarmac on the right there. That car's probably going to block it just there. Brake a little bit short of that. And we're going to go off the... Oh, we came in at the wrong angle. No, he's going to ruin it. We should still have this though, because how far will... I don't know if we will actually. Will we have this? How far behind was I on the previous one? Oh, I don't know. We might get it. Right, let's just take this cautious. I took it cautious. Don't spin it. No, wait. You're not. No, that's my position. Sorry. Yeah, I haven't got, my monitor doesn't really, it does have HDR, but it's not good enough, so it doesn't work. I've got a widescreen monitor downstairs that's better than this, but I hate it with like PS5. Widescreen does not look good. It's great on the PC, like the widescreen monitor is amazing on the PC, but not great on PS5. I do feel like I should get a, I do feel like I should eventually... It all depends. If 1440p gets added, then I will possibly keep this. But if it doesn't get added, I'm going to have to think about getting a new monitor, I think, with HDR and 4K and 128, like HDMI 2.1 in there. I will have a little look into it, but at the moment, it does what it needs to do at the moment, this monitor. I like I say, I'm still playing in 1080p because of I don't have 1440p available. So right, we'll do that drift mission after. Let's do this drag race. What car are we? You're not gonna beat me. Not in my. I reckon everyone's using this car for this because look at the times. Everyone's blatantly been using the Red Bull just so that they can set the fastest time. I messed up that gear change. I messed up the gear change. Yeah, that's why you're at the bottom, Conster. Oh god. I have no idea about the rolling starts on the game yet. I don't know what they've done with the rolling starts. So anyone done it? Like checked out what the rolling starts are like at the start? Are they closer? Are they side by side? Let me know in the chat if you've been on and done online racing. Oh yeah, it's brilliant, Batty. The game's brilliant, but I just hope they go back to a more GT Sport style online in terms of like default races and a bit more BOP rather than the tuning. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Right, it's time to get the control pad out. It's time to get the control pad out because I ain't drifting with the wheel. Right, what have we got to do here? Which one was the that again. It's the same as GT Sport, is it, Dribrum? Oh, okay. Oh, is it doable? Is it? We'll give it a go. See if it's a bit more drivable then. I thought it'd be terrible. Yeah, the road cars are good, apart from some of the cars that are just killing you as soon as you touch the throttle. That's my only issue. I do think my force feedback is too high for this stuff, though. It's snapping before I've even touched the wheel. Yeah, I think it is definitely easier on a pad from what I've tried with the sliding. Like, nah, I'm using the pad. There's no way. Like, the pad on the drifts is just so much easier. You can actually control this. It's almost, it drifts for you on the pad. Like, with the wheel, you just can't catch the rear that easy. Get off there, though. Go again. That was terrible. Right, just got to get the this first part we got to get sorted, really. No, these are in the mission challenges, Zany. They're different. Ah, bugger. Ray, thank you very much for becoming a member of the channel, you legend. Chat, give the legend amount out for Ray for joining the channel as a member. Appreciate all the new members and all the donations today. Massive legends. Big thumbs up to you all. I'm in the wrong. Right, I'm in the wrong. What it is, you've just got to drift close to the apex. You get more points for it. I'll show you in a minute, Danny. You have to unlock the mission challenges through the cafe, though. So, yeah, you have to unlock them through the cafe, but they're not a part of the cafe, if you know what I mean. So you have to do them cafe missions to unlock them, though. So that might be what you meant, possibly. Oh, my God. What am I doing? We'll be doing open lobbies. I'm not doing sport mode. I'll do some of them after, towards the end of the stream. We're streaming for quite a while, though. So, well, we're streaming for at least another few hours, maybe. Nearly. Come on. Maybe go into third gear and get a bit more speed, that, like you said before. The first one, I've got to get more than... I've got to get over 3,000 on this first corner. No. Honestly, JL, it's not the wheel. Like, watch, if I... It's nothing... I'm trying to tell you, the wheel is not good for these driftings, mate. Trust me. The pad is so much better and easier. Like, even from this view, look. Like that. Let me start again. Let me get in the right gear. So, yeah, the pad is just OP on this for, like, drifting. I actually think it's easier from this view with the pad, actually. Look, like, the view isn't the issue. It's the pad just being massively OP. Oh. Okay, if we'd have got a good first sector, then we'd have done it. Okay, if you skim the curb, see how the curbs give you extra points? Oh no! On a wheel, the drifting is not very good, but yeah, speed will give you the extra points. That's why I'm trying to go in third gear. Too much. No, need to get more. Oh, wait there. I drifted it before everyone went into the corner. One sec, I'm not getting much input on the throttle or the brake here, you know, we're doing this. A bit weird. Unless it's because I've got my wheel set up. Oh, no. Press the wrong one. Yeah, I know what I've got to do awesome. It's just not as easy as it sounds. Like, the issue is the car starts drifting as I go into this apex here. Oh no, we got a rubbish second. Didn't get the second part done right. No, I've gone too wide. Not enough. I need to get 3,000 on this on the first part. Fourth gear ruined it. Should have stayed in third. Yeah, I might have to turn the pad off while I'm on the wheel. I don't know if that'll help. Too wide. Come on, we gotta get this out of the way. This is getting frustrating. You pleb. I know exactly what I've got to do. It's just doing it. That's the problem. It's that drift that it does when you start off there ruins it sometimes. So you donkey balls. Okay. Oh, don't start him on trees. Oh, that's too much. Do you know what? Let's try. I'm going to go back to the... I don't know what's better, whether I use... Let's try and get used to it with this view. It might be better. Although I quite like that view with drifting. That was on. I think I prefer the other view. Steve hasn't done this yet, to be honest, I don't think. Yeah, I know. The problem is, the car drifts at the start as soon as you start. It's trying to stop it drifting. But then you don't get the points. Look, the points are too low. Oh, I'm sure he is, but like, everyone's good at different things, mate. Like, I'm more on like road racing. Drifting isn't my thing. I'm not into it, so. Everyone has different strengths. My strength is not drifting. I don't need to ask him for tips, mate. I can figure it out myself. So close. I figured out something on it though, like, so when you rotate, just keep the drift going. It gives you like a boost on the points. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, that's annoying because I messed it up. If I would have done that second part well, it would have been all right. No. Batty, mate, I did that nearly the other day. I know on you. I know exact on one of the license tests was that the really slow car. Oh god. No. Drift. Fourth gear pushes it wide. Yeah, I know. The one that struggles to get up the hill, Batty. Are you on about that? Oh. Stupid thing. I'm alright, satisfied, mate. I'm alright at the moment. I can't watch it while I'm live anyway, so. I don't think so. I don't think anyone's got a tutorial for this out yet, mate. But, yeah. Whoa. See, that point isn't very good there, though. The points, they need to be, you need to get 2.6 on that first split thing. No. Oh no, the car snaps there. We get it in a minute. We got to get it. No, too small. I tried fourth gear. That's not going to work. God, I hate drifting. It's not for me. Oh God, I hate drifting. Bugs me. No. Balls. Satisfying. Oh yeah, taking the banter like a champ, mate. Appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. Get the legend emote out for satisfying, please, chat. Yellow is the big... It's this part here. We need to stay as... see. This is getting frustrating. Appreciate the donation, mate. Well, that extra drift there ruins it. See that? See where it like doesn't straighten up quick? It ruins the next part. Yeah, a few people have played it, Razzle. They said it's quite good on PS4. I need to go for a wee in a bit as well. I'm dying. We'll do before we do that 30-minute race. We'll go for a wee. Oh, you absolute arsehole! Oh, no! No! We were... Oh my God. time. I nailed the first part, messed the second part up. The way it carries the drift on like that ruined it. Oh, no, we clipped the grass. I will get it in a bit. I promise you, we'll get past this one in a bit. No, you got to go faster for the drifting on this. It's faster and closer to the apex. Gives you more points. Oh, I've gone wide. Oh, it's annoying. Need to get closer to the apex. I'm using the handbrake to drift it in quickly. Like, as I go in, I am tapping the handbrake. Depends if I need to or not. If I don't. The thing is, you've got to get it straightened up as you come out of that the end of the first drift, just so you can get maximum drift points for the next part. Two miles away from the apex, that's why we didn't get it. Just so you know, you keep saying like, try going this way, I'm trying to do what you've got to do. It's just not as easy as you might think it is. Like, it's not a case of just doing it. I'm trying my best. I know exactly what I've got to do, but getting the car to do it is just not very easy. Hey, there you go. See, I knew what I had to do. I just had trouble doing it. There you go. We done it. Right, so now on this one we've just got to do the long race. This one. So before I do this, I need a quick wee. Dawn, give me a drink. Dawn. It's hilarious. Right, back in a second. Just gonna go for a wee, and then we'll do this. What car should we do this in, by the way? 600 pp. The little one just went PP. Why? What's funny about PP? What's funny about PP? Why is that funny?
It's Mr. Casual.
What?
It's Mr. Casual.
It's Mr. Casual? I don't know, maybe. What car do we do this with?
Hello, Mr. Casual.
Yeah, Batty. Especially when you got 50 odd people in the chat telling you how to do it. I feel like every game should have a spectate mode where anyone can watch the people on the friends list and just start telling them what they've got to do. What are you doing, you crazy? I don't know what car to do this in. It's 600 pp is recommended. Should we go in?
The pink one.
I've got the Corvette. I might do it on that 728. She thinks it's wee. Is that why you're laughing? Because P, like, go for a P. Go for a wee. She probably hears me say I'm going for a P. That might be all right. The Supra, but I think we need to get different tires. It says tires are sports hard, sports mid. We'll try the Supra and see if that's worth doing it in that. Well, I need to get wet tires though. I think I need to buy wet tires for it.
Daddy, you have a pink.
I don't have a pink car yet. If I manage to get a pink car, I'll let you know. My aim is not to buy a pink car though, just so you know. Yeah, the tires aren't cheap though, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. The tires are actually quite expensive on the game. So let's go and put some tires on this. Oh, I'm enjoying it. Some of the physics are a little bit one way. Like sometimes they're really sketchy. Sometimes it feels really good. It's like a bit of a it's a challenge though. I am really liking it. Callan, another $5, you legend. Key, I need you to go to the left then right. Then tap your belly and rub your... Mate, I can barely do one of them things at a time. Thank you so much, Callan. Get the legend emote out for Callan, please, chat. Appreciate the donation, mate. Right, let's get some... We'll buy some... I think if we just buy heavy wet tires, they'll work in intermediate conditions. That's the theory anyway, so I'm just going to buy them for now. And then... Quick question, by the way, actually. Does anyone in the chat know? You know, because we're having to buy parts for our cars. You know, if we go online. So, if we go online and set a lobby to racing hard, racing medium, racing soft, and put dynamic weather on, right? And it rains. If you haven't bought wet tires for that car, does it allow you online to put wet tires on, or are you screwed? How does that work? Does anyone know in the chat? We need... Let's get some soft tires for it. Sod it. Let's blow some money. That's going to put up the thing, but oh well. Probably screwed, you reckon? It's interesting though, isn't it? Because like that's going to be a massive pain in the arse. Because like you're going to have to keep grinding, aren't you? Like once you've done everything, I presume you'll just get loads of money anyway, and you'll just keep making money from online races. But yeah, it could become a little bit frustrating having to do that for every GT3 car, because how many GT3 cars are there? Just say 20. I don't know how many there are, but say 20, and you need to buy soft, medium, hard, inters, and full wets. That's going to equal about 200,000 at least per car. So just for buying the tires for the GT Group 3 cars, that could equal like, that's going to be like, what? You're going to be talking millions. You're going to need millions and millions of credits just to buy the tires for the car. Oh, it's sports hard. Oh no, I bought the wrong... tire. I bought the wrong tires. And then you have situations like this where you've just blown 30 grand for nothing. I want a refund. Game, give me a refund. Oh dear. What a pleb. Yeah. Oh, you've got to use 600 or less. Okay, that's... What have I got on this car that I could take off it? put a bit of... Can you put ballast on the car with this? How do you add ballast to the car? What's that? Power restrictor. Oh yeah, ballast there. So how do I then... I presume I have to go into my car settings and add ballast to it now. Okay. God, this is going to be... This game's going to take... I do think a lot of people are going to be put off this, though, you know. I can see why it's good in some regards, but I can see it being a huge negative because some people just want to race online. Some people don't want to do all this, and I see where they're coming from. I think... Don't know, I have a feeling it's going to cause less people playing online. That's my worry with all this. Okay, I know all this. Just let me put weight on it. I just want to put ballast on the car. Shut up. Why is it not... Why has that not knocked me... I don't get it. Why has it not changed the PP? Does anyone know why it's not changed the... Okay, you have to press triangle, do you? It's not... It doesn't do nothing. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. No? Nothing's happened. All right, okay, it has now, yeah. So that's a bit of... That's just a bug, isn't it? So if we put 90 on... Oh, why did you press that? Okay, I see. You've got to actually measure it and then back out. I see. So... Put 100 on. It's not still not enough. Try. Still not enough. I reckon we might have to go maximum here. Let's just see what happens if I go maximum. That'll do. 5. We'll just go with that. Right, back into this. Join this race. So this is a long race, this. But we'll get it done. I'm going to go for a wee. Back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, it wasn't showing on the thing though. Right, okay, so let's get this race, see what... So 30 laps and you only win 5,000 credits for first. It's a bit 35-minute race. Bit tight, aren't they, with that, to be honest? I honestly think that this is going to cause a problem with online, you know? I'm a little bit worried about it because I don't think this is going to take off like GT Sport did with how much you're going to have to keep grinding to be able to compete online. I think people might get massively put off by it. And that's my big worry at the moment. Like, the problem they've got such a lot of people that want to play this game just for online. I have to say, this car feels really good with sports soft tires, but the tires are wearing out quite quick. But yeah, a lot of people want to play this game for the online, and I feel like they're segregating it a bit. I don't know. It's going to be interesting if people stick with it for the online. Trying to save a bit of fuel. The tyres are going in. This will be interesting how the car behaves once the tyre wear kicks in. Oh. At 1 million some of the Group 3 cars are. I looked there, I think there are 1 million a few of them. So you're looking at... We'll have to see how much the later events reward you in terms of money. Oh, it's going to rain, isn't it? Starting to rain. Here comes the rain. See the frame rate issue then? Bit of a frame rate issue there. I saw it stutter. Oh, it's only a little shower. It stopped the rain. Let's put... Oh, it's raining at this end, but not at that end. Look. So look at the radar. So it wasn't raining at the other end. I love this, though, you know. This is insane. It's only a small track as well. So it's raining heavier down here than it was up the other end. Look, it's not raining on this side. Oh, this is crazy good. I love what they've done here with the weather. Different light intensities at different spots on the track. Oh, it's pissing down here though. Proper pissing down on this part. Yeah, I don't know how to zoom in. My it doesn't work on my wheel. I need to set it up because I haven't got it won't work. If I press up, it doesn't do nothing. Like up doesn't do a thing. Nothing. It just turns the lights on, that actually. So I need to set my controls up. There will be meta cars. There is all the time. So one thing I will say is, with the tyre wear, the cars are still more drivable than they used to be on GT Sport. So even though the tyres are fading, you've still got reasonably good grip. So even though it's wet and the tyres are fading, the grip's still not terrible. So it's going to stop raining in a minute. You can see on the radar it seems to be fading on the bottom part of the track. See the stutter again then? There is a few frame rate issues I'm spotting on this, you know. The game is brilliant. I'm really loving the game. I am worried about it though. Like the worrying thing for me is that the pick up and player's gone, and I don't know how much that's going to affect how long people are willing to stick with it. Like, that's the worry for me at the moment. It's the pick up and play of online. It's quite a big concern really, because we'll have to wait and see. Oh god, it's gone. It's really wet. We've got no grip. Tires are fading. Maybe a new set of tires will help here. Oh, we got no grip. ACC is not crap. Like, you can't say that, Turbo. Like, on PC it's bloody brilliant, ACC, but I like the way this game is. It's just the online's worrying me with how you've got to... Shit. Right, I think it's time to pit. Tires are gone. I've got no grip. I'm gonna have to pit. Maybe we should have used harder compound tire. We're gonna have to put a fresh set of softs on because the wet tire is not available. Yeah, I don't know how it'll be. It'll be interesting. Like, I don't want to go back to GT Sport because I don't want to get used to that handling. I want to stick with this now, but we'll have to see how it goes. I would think that they'll get things sorted on this, though. I'm sure they'll get it all sorted. Oh, see that puddle there? So did the AI have to change tyres, or are they just able to carry on driving around? Because I haven't seen any of them pit yet. Well, that AI is having a bit of an issue. But the frame rate, you seeing that frame rate issue again? I keep seeing it's on that corner every time when you're near other cars. Frame rate's dropping. Jesus. It's got online. Of course it's got online, this game. It's gonna have a really in-depth online system on GT7. It's gonna have league racing online, it's gonna have championships online, it's gonna have daily races. It's just that a lot of it's tuning at the moment, and they're still to reveal about the full list of what's going to be featured with the online. So that'll be interesting. I did buy wet tires, Olaf. I bought them before we went out, and you're not allowed to use wet tires though. There's no option for wets because they're sports tires. You don't see the lag again there. Did you see it? Not the lag, the FPS issue. Yeah, the sound effects in general are unbelievable. I'm loving the weather system. In my view, this is one of the best weather systems that I've ever seen in a racing game. Whoa. Oh God. Oh, there's no grip. Look, I've got no grip. Aquaplaning. Don't know if I hit a puddle then or something, but I had no grip at all. See, the puddles building up on the track as well. You can see the puddles building up. That there, every time we go on that corner, there's an issue with the FPS. It drops massively. See the puddle, that puddle on the right hand side. Another one there. Oh, the AI nearly binned it. If I don't win this, I'm going to be fuming. Oh my God, look at this rain coming in. No, it's gone heavier. It's gone heavier and there's no grip. There's no grip at all. It's torrential rain. I wouldn't mind, but this isn't even as heavy as it goes. You can get like the purple. What the bloody hell is that weather going to be like when it goes purple? Oh, look at that! That stuttering's really bad through there. They need to optimize some of the performance. I feel like they need a dynamic resolution a bit on this game. I think it would help. So the leader only lost. I don't get how the leader only lost a short amount of time when he pitted. Like the leader only lost a few seconds when he went in the pits. Oh wait there. We're up to P4 apparently. But we're on a different strategy because we're gonna have to pit. But they're gonna have to pit again because they haven't got the fuel, some of them. So some of them are gonna have to pit again for fuel. I'll have to pit for fuel and tires, but they're gonna have to pit for a fuel again anyway. But how far behind P1 are we? Miles behind. I feel like we maybe should have needed wet. I swear I bought wet tires. Chat, did I buy the wet tires for this? I remember buying wet tires. I thought I did. Why does it not let me pick them? Unless they're just not an option. The visuals on this are just unreal though. Look at this. Maybe we needed to use a four-wheel drive car instead. Right, I need to go save them rear tyres a bit because the rear tyres are dying. That lag again, that like FPS issue every time through there. I don't think we're going to get the win, are we? Too far behind for the win. Maybe we needed a different car. This car's probably not... With it being a race car, it might not be better. You probably would have been better going in something and tuning it up a bit. I've been doing a little bit of short shifting to save fuel and also to save the rear tyres. No, no, no. No way. We're not even... I can't drive it, it's gone. What's going on? I've got dirty tyres. No, 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 no. I think we're in the wrong car for this. Jesus Christ, the tyres. Got no grip. You only have to play through a bit of the game to go online. Like I've on my online unlocked ages ago. I just haven't been online because the races are on this week and the like road car. I'm not a massive road car fan, so I kind of looked at them and I was like, eh. If it would have been Group 2 with tuning or Group 3 with tuning, I probably would have done them. I need to go more laps because I need to go to lap 20 really to get this to the end. Okay, it's drying up here already. Back past this car now. Oh god, get out of the way. Yeah, we won't. If we wouldn't have spawned, I don't know, we might have got a P2, but I don't think we're going to get the win anyway. Too far behind. The tyre wear is it's weird. Like, it feels alright, and then it hits a point, and then you've just got no grip at all. I can do one more lap. We're gonna have to go on a tyre saving stint on the last stint. Oh. Maybe we would have been better getting medium tyres and then doing like a one-stop strategy, possibly. I also have no idea about the PP system, so I probably went the wrong way by putting ballast on this car. No, you only have to have one set of tyres. Oh, Jesus. We got to fuel up massively as well. Other cars only have to do a little bit of fueling. Okay, so... probably medium tyres would have been better for this. I think medium tyres would have been better. Because you can make it do a one-stop then. Well, this is going to take a while. Yeah, I think it's good. I think we're going to have to do it with mediums or hard tyres, like you say. I feel like with the softs, it's just not going to work. We'll try maybe the hard tyres. Did you use hard and it worked? We might do that way then. Because you'll have more grip in the wet as well, because they won't wear as quick. So that'll probably be a good idea. Just do a one-stop then. If we didn't spin, I don't know, we might have been close. But we spun twice. We spun twice. Was it 2 or 3 times I spun? Don't know. Gotta be careful we don't... Trying to keep some... I just sent the AI to the realm. The one in the lead now, I don't think has to pit again. I still have to do a bit short shifting purely because of the fuel. Let's have a little look at our fuel anyway. Keep an eye on that, actually. That's probably more important. So I love the dynamic weather system though. This is what, like, if only this would have been on GT Sport. Oh, I clipped the bloody... Clipped the wet part. I clipped the wet part. No. 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 No, I've got dirty tyres. It won't... No. Honestly, I don't care about any stuff like that with like building a 1,000 horsepower car. I just want to do the online stuff. Like that's what I've come from with GT Sport. With like, I want all the GT3 cars. I'm not even worried about getting a 1,000 horsepower car. I want to just get a GT3 car and get every single GT3 car is my main aim. All the Group 3 and all the Group 4 cars. That's the first priority. And Group 2. Group 2 cars as well. Probably gonna have to do this again, but we'll just do it just so we know what we're doing. Put the hard tires on, I think, will be the way to do it. Tires are fading though, this is the thing. Oh, oh. No, we won't win because our tires are dying. I think I've got to save some fuel as well. Or do I? Yeah, I think I do actually. Just do like gradual short shifts, maybe should be alright. Oh. Imagine this race in an online, like, FIA. How good would it have been? Yeah, we do need to save some fuel. Oh, Jesus. Without the spins that we've done, I think we'd have had this easily, but oh well. I think medium tyres and a one-stop will work best. Although, will the mediums last the 15 laps? Because these tyres are cabbaged. Might have to go -3 to save the rears a bit. Probably is better to do the hard tyres like Tidge has probably done. Wrong one. Okay, so the mediums will probably work then, won't they? Maybe the mediums would work. I don't want to break off. Ah. Yeah, we've got to make these last another 6 laps. It's gonna be fun. I love the drying line on this though. You can like, how realistic does it look the way that the line dries the way it does? They've absolutely nailed the track evolution from wet to dry and dry to wet. It's absolutely, like, it's brilliant. Let's not rain again. Oh, hello. I think that we'll go with the medium tires and try not to bottle job it, and we should be all right. We might put TC on level 1 in the wet just to reduce the chance of spinning. No motor. You only have to do it. We've unlocked online ages ago, but I just don't really fancy doing it with the tuning and the I want to get the single player stuff done at the moment, because that's going to be quite important, I think, if we want to concentrate on online, like for when all the proper stuff starts, you know, like all the esports and that. I want to make sure that I've got as much money in like cars and stuff as possible. Some people are going to not like that. I am not a massive fan, but I'm willing to do it just so that we're fully equipped for when all the esports stuff starts. We're going to have no tire life left on the front left and the rear left here. It's going to be completely dead. Like, P1 technically shouldn't be able to get to the end without pitting, because his fuel, he ran out before on like lap 12 or 13, so surely he has to pit in a bit, unless he did pit and because of the mistakes I made. Oh, the rear's going. I think I've hit the point with them. Might have hit that point with the tires. Yeah, there he is. He's in the pits, but he's only going to have to put a few litres in. So he'll be out in front of me. If we didn't spin, we would have won with this strategy, but we spun about how many times? Like 3 times in the end? Maybe 4. Oh no, no. He's gonna come out with fresh tires just there. Ah! That's my fuel. I've got the fuel. No, I haven't. I haven't really got the fuel to push either. And I've got 2 cars in front of me. Damn, if I wouldn't have spun, we would have easily done this. Oh, now I've just driven off the track like a proper pleb. I've got no grip, to be fair. Medium tires, this will be the way to do it. We'll have to go again and go with the medium tires. It's all experience, though. We'll keep it in the memory. Yeah, we got no... Like, he's pulling away anyway, because I've got literally nothing left on the rear left. You okay, Dalboy? How are you, mate? I have to coast up here because the fuel's low. Oh! Lars in the chat, is he? Not seen Lars in a long time. Is he in here? Is it Lars as in TRL Lars, or is it a different one? My tyres went on holiday. Look at these tires. Look at my tires and fuel. Okay, we're going to do this with the one-stop strategy, and I think we can make it work. We just got to make sure we don't crash, so we'll go again. We know what the weather's going to do this time, though. I think the leader got held up there. Look, he's getting held up, is he? No, if we wouldn't have binned it, look, he's held up behind the back markers. Is that him there? Go! Go! Oh, no! No way! He got past him. Nothing we can do now. That Ferrari strategy right there. Alright, we're gonna have to go again anyway. Okay. It's different weather conditions, probably. Probably different weather conditions. So, yeah. Let's just try not to crash and put medium tires on, and I think we'll do a good finishing time. Right. Can you change your set? Oh, you are joking. You can change... Right, okay, you can change setup. I'm putting more downforce on then. Right, let's come out of here. Let's go and buy some medium tires, and we'll do it again. I didn't know you could do setups on it. Bloody thing. Put a bit more aero on for that track, especially for the wet. Maybe raise the car a little bit. Don't know. Would that help with the water, possibly? Probably won't need to, actually, with it being a Group 4 car. You're probably fine running it high. Yeah, I'll knock the ballast down ever so slightly as well. Let's just go a bit medium tires, though. Performance or resolution. So input resolution, when you watch a replay, you'll get ray tracing. Nothing really changes in the game when you're playing it like gameplay. It's only in replays and photo mode and scapes you get ray tracing. So all the menus have ray tracing if you go for resolution. I prefer the... for me, I prefer performance because the replays look so much better with 60 FPS. They look well better. Let's see, sports tires, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Where's... I'm confused. What? I can't find... What am I looking for here? There's racing medium. You have to go to... Oh, right. Okay, it's on this part. I thought it'd be on the semi-racing. So we'll buy them. We'll put the sports mediums on. And we'll put a bit more downforce on. And we'll take a bit of ballast off as well. So let's go to the garage. Yeah, you won't see any difference when playing it. It's only in the replays and in... And the replays actually look worse. For me, I think they look worse with the stuttering. But that's just my opinion. But there is better... You can see in photo mode. If you put photo mode on with the resolution mode, you'll see the reflections are miles better. Let's just try 190. So... Oh, wait there. Yeah, we can take... Because we got medium tires on. I won't... Why is it not... I feel like I have to do that. Let's see, we can still... I don't get how you do this without it. So, if I go down to this and I press triangle, why does it not set... Why does it not change the performance points? Oh, I can see it. I can see it there. Okay, we can go all the way off pretty much with that now. Okay, we don't even need ballast on. Okay, so we don't need ballast on now. What could we put onto it though instead to knock it up to 600? Just to tune it up a little bit. We want extreme. Nitrous oxide. Oh god. Don't think you can put anything of like this on there. It's already got everything that it needs. Yeah, it's got everything that it pretty much needs, doesn't it? Okay, it's just a case of doing that, I reckon. Driving it with that. We'll just put downforce on it. We'll just put... No, I'm not putting a turbo on it. It'll go over the thing. And plus it's in the wet. I think it'd be better without the turbo. So we can do it in this part, can't we? I presume you could do it in the other part as well, but... Where's the aero again? Does anyone else think this should be set out a bit better? Like, it all, like, blends in for me. I feel like they should have different, like... Aerodynamics, which I'm on there, should be, like... There should be different, like, sections, like, separated with coloured lines. Because it all... When I'm looking at it, it just all blends into one. I feel like it's very, like... It's not very well laid out. I feel like they could have done a better job with that. I'm going to go to 280 for that. So we can probably put a little bit on the front as well. Doesn't change the thing anyway. Also, what's the... Right, that's on 100% anyway. Okay, you can't. Let's go with that. I think that'll be all right. Let's try that. No, we got yeah, that's what we want. Medium tires. We don't want the hard tires. I think the mediums will do on a one stop. I think the one stop strategy is the way to go. Let's try the one stop strategy. Oil change. Don't know. Didn't think of that. We'll just have to do a bit of fuel saving from the start. Let me just fix the wheel. It's gone heavy. Whoa. A little bit more sketchy with the sports medium tyres on. Trying to keep that fuel a little bit better this time. Should help the tyres as well, that. Here come the clouds again. I think the weather is different every time because I think it was drier for like... I didn't see the clouds coming in that quick last time, as far as I remember. Although, can it be different? With there being a leaderboard, I would think that it has to be the same for everyone. I think the audio is really good on this EE, mate. It's really, really good. They've made massive advancements with the audio. Massive advancements. Edwin, this game is much better than Forza. I'm not just saying that. It's Streets ahead of Forza. I'm not just saying that because I'm on PlayStation. Oh, God. It's just a better game than Forza. There's no denying that. Forza's not even in the same league. You can't compare Forza anyway to GT because it's just not... I mean, maybe the new Forza will be interesting. Wow, this rain's just come down instantly heavy compared to... the previous race. It definitely didn't come down as heavy straight away. I swear, it's different, isn't it, chat? It didn't come down this heavy this quick. Or did it? Is it? Is it the same, Olaf? Okay. I thought it was a bit slower with the weather. I think we might put TC on 1 for the weather. Especially on these medium tyres. The softs had so much more grip in the wet. Oh! There's no grip this time. What the hell? Not again. Forza Motorsport isn't even in the same league as this, Edwin, mate. I'm sorry, mate. Forza Motorsport is like look at Forza 7. It's Forza Motorsport 7 isn't even as good as GT Sport, mate. So I mean, I'm not going to get into console wars, but like, I'll say it how it is. Forza Horizon's good fun, but it's not, you can't compare it. Forza Horizon's not a game you can compare to this. And again, same Forza Horizon, I had a nightmare with that game anyway, but it's a fun game, just not really a racing game though, is it? It's just like more of a drive round and bloody stunts and jumping through, like, jumping 50-foot bloody bridges and stuff like that. But yeah, Forza 7, it's not even, like, it wasn't as good as GT Sport, so I don't think you can compare them. Forza Motorsport doesn't have a very good online system. This hopefully will eventually. The physics on Forza 7, terrible. Like, terrible physics compared to this. Wheel support, terrible. You have to use controller pretty much on Forza 7 as well. Forza 2, 3 and 4 were really good. Forza Motorsport 2, 3 and 4 were brilliant games. But they lost their way big time. Whereas PD has upped it, they've just not done anything, really. Man, these medium tyres are not lasting, and they're not driving as well as I was hoping. Oh yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I'll be playing the new Forza when it comes out. I'll try it. I'm willing to give it a go, but my worry is the same as with every Forza. The wheel always drives horrible on it. And I don't hold much hope for online, but I'm definitely going to give it a go because it's a new racing game, so I'll try it. The softs had way more grip when we used them before. The sports soft tires were way more grippy. You can see the way the car's driving. Take TC off. I don't know if that TC makes... Oh yeah, it might be better having it on. Oh, sugar. I think we might need to run TC with the medium. I don't know. I can't work it out. Oh. What? Come on. Oh, brake, it's a bit late. Brake's a bit late. It's hard to know whether the weather's the same purely because we're on different tyres. So it could be the fact that we're on different tyres that's confusing me a bit. Impressors all over the place. Like Forza 7 on a pad is actually alright, but on a wheel it's terrible. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I think it came down quicker, but then it's more leveled off now, whereas before it went lighter and then really heavy, and then it faded a bit quicker. Makes the leaderboards a bit irrelevant on this one then, doesn't it? Because you just have to keep doing it until you got lucky with a good weather, like the way it changed. Whoa, 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 whoa. That car's gonna have to fill up twice. The AI are definitely better than on GT Sport though. In this one they are, at least anyway. In the wet they seem pretty reasonable. Not like amazing, but they're definitely... It's like in the wet conditions, the way they're programmed, they're driving a little bit closer to what you should be driving, whereas in the dry, they're not pushing the limits as much. But yeah, in terms of wet weather physics as well, this is not like GT Sport. Remember GT Sport with plant the throttle and just let it spin up. You can't do that anymore. This is a lot more realistic with the way you're having to be very gentle on the throttle. Like, I'm having to be so gentle coming out of some of these corners. Do you know how I know that the weather came? Are you sure the weather didn't come a little bit quicker, like sooner as well? Because didn't I do a 301, a 103.1 on lap 3 before? Whereas lap 3 was pissing down on my one. Lap 3 I did a 101.1, so it's definitely different, isn't it? See you later, Del Boy. Yeah, I will be looking. I mean, I'll probably do setups myself. We will figure them out, but I just still would rather have the default setup personally. No grip on the front. Yeah, so it's been totally different the way it's come down, the weather. Which is interesting. So it's definitely not pre-programmed in, is it? It's obviously just set to a like setting and whatever happens, happens. That's very interesting because that means that every FIA, if they do a competition with weather, I don't think it can be the same every race. That means that every race is going to be different because it doesn't sound like they can program it in. It'll have to just be random, which is going to make for some really entertaining like esports race. Oh, that stutter there. We've already done it in the lobby. We did do it. We did it yesterday, but you can create so many different random settings that if they create random, so what happens is if they create a setting, it just changes. It's not guaranteed to be like a certain way that it comes down. Like it'll be within a time span. So it'll be like, right, within this time slot, it could start raining around this point, but it's not guaranteed, if you know what I mean. It could be anywhere from like lap 3 to lap 5. So what I think is good is when it comes to like the competition races, you could have a race that totally changes in the next slot. Be really interesting. So on lap 15, I'll go in the pits and put a new set of tyres on and refill up a bit. I've done better fuel saving this go as well. I've had to be honest, because we've been having to go so slow. It's not even... When did it start drying out on the previous one? Does anyone know what lap it was when it stopped draining and it started going a bit clearer? Yeah, I'll obviously want in the dry, they're going to wear out quicker, so... How are they in subscribe? I'm in subscriber mode. What? How are they? Sorry, Evo. I don't get it. We're in subscriber mode. Oh, piss off. YouTube needs to sort all this out. Like, seriously. That's bloody stupid. Yeah, it's stopped now. It's stopping. It's stopped raining now. It's just gonna wait for it to dry out. Already feel the grip coming back. So everything is sped up a bit though, because it's already starting to dry out a bit. They evolve, yeah. Bloody annoying though. I'm hoping that, like, the car in front has to pit, but I think he has to put more fuel in. Yellow flag. The AI's just binned it. That's actually quite good to see, because never saw that on the old games, did you? The old games, they just used to drive round in a train. At least they can crash. I wonder if he's crashed with the leader, because look, the leader's there. He's only just up there. I think he must have, not that one, I think it's the one ahead of him. He must have collided with the leader. The leader just momosed him. They will take over sooner. Oh, it's starting to rain again. Hang on. No, that's not a part of the plan. That's not a part of the plan. Don't start raining again. On the bottom end of the track, it's just started to rain. Man, imagine Nordschleife with this weather system. Oh, gonna be insane, I tell you. I can't wait. Once we've got everything unlocked, they sort out sport mode. Online is going to be, if they can get it right, it's got potential if they do it right to be, you won't need another game ever. If they get it right, it'll be amazing. But I'm just worried they're not going to take, the fear I have is they're not going to really listen. I'm going to go one lap longer and then pit. My worry is they're not going to listen to us, but let's see what happens. I'm going to go in the pits after this and then have better tyres. Hopefully if it dries out a bit. Look, it's not raining this end of the track, but it's on the other side, it's raining. Crazy. This is the best weather system on any game, I think. I don't think there's a racing game out there with a weather system as good as this. Oh yeah, we could, no, we can't. 13 laps on the softs. We struggled with, unless we go a bit longer and then put softs on, maybe. Didn't we struggle doing 10 laps before? I think we struggled doing 10 laps on the soft though. Did we? Okay. Okay, we'll try go to lap 19 then, and then we'll see if that works, or even lap 20. Yeah, I'm gonna go at the end of lap 20. Ooh, get off the grid. Oh, that right side tire got wet then. Yeah, you can have the radar on or off, so watch. If I want the radar on, I just have to cycle through to it. Okay, we have to use mediums again. Can't. So yeah, you have. Oh, I have to use mediums because of the. Oh damn! This strategy. You have to use mediums because of the car thing. It'll take it over its limit, won't it? The PP system. Ah, I should have pitted earlier. I'm gonna put a bit more fuel in though, just so I can push a bit more. I'm a little bit worried that that guy's going to beat us here in the lead. Need to put the fuel on, see what... Sorry. Penalty. 10 seconds stop and go. No, I don't think he pits again. I think he's all right. I think he fueled up to the end, didn't he? He put 100% fuel in, so he should be all right to the end. Ah, right. Oh, so you might have to go in for a splash and dash. Yeah, you're right. There is no difference between resolution mode and performance mode when you're playing the game. It's only in the replays you see a difference. So you'll see in replays, photo mode and scapes and stuff like that, you will see a definite difference. But in gameplay, there's no difference at all. It's because what do you call it? Ray tracing is not on in gameplay. It's only on in replays and the menu system and stuff. You don't see a different. You don't see the frame rate different. Well, in performance mode, you'll see the frame rate so much smoother. If you surely you can see the frame rate in performance being a lot smoother. Like in resolution mode, it's stuttery. But if you pause it and go into photo mode, you'll see reflections on the cars are better. It's mainly reflections on cars. So all ray tracing does is it's proper real-time reflections. Oh, the curb was wet. Coming for your P1. Oh, your tyres in that Porsche are going to be caned, aren't they? He couldn't get past it. He got stuck. That's where the AI are lacking. Did you see that? The AI was just stuck behind him. He wouldn't overtake him. I mean, he's overtook now. But he got stuck behind for a bit. I need to be careful of the fuel here. What, the ray tracing? Yeah, I can try and show you an example after, but I'd have to go into the replay or the what do you call it? Photo mode, really, to show you the detail difference. It's the best example, Geordie. So, if you want to watch something now, go on Digital Foundry and watch their performance. That they'll describe it better to you than what I can. So, Digital Foundry have got the comparison in there of like ray tracing on and performance mode, and they'll tell you all the difference. They'll show you the differences, and you'll see what it actually does. You'll see how much better, like certain things look better in photo mode than that. So if you're taking a thumbnail picture or a photo mode or anything, you're better doing it in ray tracing mode. But I think replays look better in performance because they're smoother. I'm going to turn subscriber mode off in a bit if the bots stay out. Might have to use mixture free here a bit. So yeah, I apologize if there's anyone watching and they don't want to subscribe and they want to chat. I am so sorry. It's not because I like to be ignorant and just put subscriber mode on. It's just because the bots are bloody annoying. They keep coming in, but they've managed to get in even though I've got it on, so I might as well just turn it back off because it doesn't seem to block them. Although they only came in once, didn't they? So yeah, I'm doing a one pit stop strategy. We're just doing a one stop. Oh, sugar. Don't let that Porsche back through. What am I doing? I shouldn't be reading when I'm going. Read corners like that. Ha! The Porsche just got took out. I don't really get what you mean, Jordy, to be honest. The best thing I can say is just go and watch Digital Foundry, mate. They will explain it all to you. You have to do some fuel saving. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, you won't see a difference in that because that, if you use, so what, right? Just to let you know, if you use performance or ray tracing, like the resolution mode in the main PS5, all that does is, if the game's got 120 FPS mode, it'll automatically use it. So it'll just put preference to whatever one you want to use. It won't make a difference unless the game's been set up for it. So yeah, that's only like... So for example, Warzone, with 120 FPS mode, will activate if you put performance mode in. But if you don't, it won't activate it. But you also have to have a monitor. Your monitor has to be capable of running 120 FPS. So you need a 120 HZ monitor or a 144. So if you haven't got them, you're not going to see a difference anyway. Oh yeah, he's pitted, so rip to him. We do need to use mixture 6 though. No, it's alright. I thought you meant in the actual game. My fault. Because I was only picking up little bits while I was racing, but yeah, so I get what you mean now in the actual PS5 options menu. That's just a way of like, it'll prioritize something automatically if the game's got a setting for it, if your monitor is capable of using it. So like WRC9 is another game, so and Dirt 5, they have 120 HZ modes, so you can use them if you've got a monitor. If you put performance mode on it, it'll use them. But honestly, some of the PS5 games, I feel like the normal modes are better than the performance mode sometimes. It's like 30 FPS is too low, but if it's got a 60 FPS mode, sometimes that looks a little bit cleaner and then it's still smooth enough. Just depends on your preferences, really. I got onto a bit. Did you see that? I clipped a bit of a wet spot. Yeah, you can't get 240 on a PS5 because it won't run it. It only runs 120, but it'll be fine to have a 241, I would think. I'm definitely considering getting... I mean, we'll see what the future holds with how the channel grows with GT7. Whether I get a new monitor. BenQ did say... So Mobius did say to me if they bring out a... if they might consider me for a different monitor if they bring out one for the PS5. And I think they have released one recently, so they might send us one to review. Fingers crossed. I would like... That'd be amazing. How are you, Mr. C? We'll open a lobby up after this, I think, and do some a few little races in Group 3 or Group 4. I'm going to buy the RSR, though. All right, there you go. Bloody hell, finally. So the one, but this shows you the difference. That was a much slower race because we made less mistakes. The pace was slower than before. We drove off the track 3 or 4 times before. The weather makes such a difference to your overall finishing time. I know we had different tires as well, but it's crazy how it works, doesn't it? Because it seems to be like random what conditions you get. But that's good because that means that when we do any esports stuff, like slot 1 will not be the same as slot 3 if it's got weather in it. That's going to be really interesting. This is for the missions. So you got mission tests on it, mission challenges. I just wanted to complete that because then I should win a car now. I'll be streaming tomorrow, yeah. We stream every day pretty much, Lewis. So I stream I don't have a schedule because I stream and get as much content out as possible. So in general, every day I'll put a stream up or a video. So yeah, you don't need to, like, if you haven't already subscribed, we're pretty much live 6 out of 7 days, to be honest. Yeah, it's quite a good race to do that, isn't it? So we won the Mac 40. I'm sure that'll handle amazing. Did I did all them, didn't I? Yeah, so they're all done. So we've done all them. Let's go and buy the Porsche, I think. Should I buy a Porsche though, or no? Do you know what? I've got a Corvette. I'm gonna try that out and just put some different tires on it. So let me go to, before we go into a lobby, does anyone want to join a lobby, by the way, and do some Group 3 and 4 racing? Anyone in the chat up for it? If you've got a Group 3 or a Group 4 car. Let me just get in this. So I want to go and buy some tires for this, just so that I want to buy some soft and medium tires. Yeah, you have to unlock the missions through the cafe. They're unlocked in there. Alright, so we'll put I'll buy, what I'll do is we'll buy racing medium tires because we've got racing hard and racing medium then, so not everyone's gonna have all 3 tires because the way the game is. What else was I gonna do? Trying to think, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something and I can't remember. I know we're gonna do an online lobby, but I was gonna do something with the car. Yes, the thing, not everyone's probably got it unlocked, but we can jump in and I'll try and set up a default setup lobby if I can. See how it works. I haven't got all the tracks unlocked, unfortunately, as well. So we can only race at certain tracks. Such as the weirdness of the online system. So baffling. I just did the tires then on that car. On my I think I bought soft tires for the Group 4 already. I think I've got racing soft already on it. And it'll come with racing hard, so we can just leave the racing hard on it anyway. That sounds a bit weird. Right. Create a new lobby, so we'll just call it I don't know. Just call it after my YouTube. Just in case anyone wants to search for it. We'll race for real. 16 players. We obviously won't do that track to start with. Let's just... What have we got unlocked? So we've got Brands Hatch, we've got Suzuki unlocked, we've got okay, we've got, I swear, I've got Daytona. We'll start off with Daytona because I haven't done a race on this yet. We'll do you going to bed, Pumpkin? You going to bed? Come and give me a big cuddle then. Oh, night, Pumpkin. Mwah. Love you, Pumpkin. See you in the morning, okay? Yeah. I know. I've got to get you £20 worth of Robux, don't I? Yeah. Damn. All right. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow, okay? I knew you wouldn't forget that. Right, we'll do a 10-lap race. I know what I was going to do. I didn't buy wet tires for that car. I need to buy... Okay, that's what I was going to do. Buy some wet tires. Just in case, because I want to try out the weather system a bit. So I need to buy some wet tires for the Group 3 car. We'll just buy Inters because we'll just buy Inters, see what they're like. We won't put heavy rain on. Yeah, that I have to admit, EE, why not? If they should have unlocked, if you've got your drive rating over say 50k, online should be fully unlocked automatically. Like you should go in there, all tracks unlocked. But yeah, it's that is a strange choice, I think. But I'm gonna try that now, Cola, see if we can BOP the lobbies. Apparently, they've got more features coming to lobbies that they're working on, so they've obviously not fully finished everything. Race for real, 16 players. We'll go to one Daytona over there. Road course. We'll do 10 laps. I don't think this has wet weather, this one, but we'll start on this one anyway. So we'll do custom weather, but we'll just do like, you won't be able to have wet weather, but start in the early morning. We'll do times 10 increase. See, I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah, you can't have wet. You can just have different like. So we can start it maybe. Right, let's start it a little bit cloudy. Then we'll go to that, and then we'll start it to go into completely clear. We'll do grid start with false start check. Fastest first. We'll do that because with the way it is at the moment. BOP on, tuning prohibited, and we'll see how it is. Real. Slipstream real. Mechanical. We'll leave on that. Tire wear. We'll put tire wear on. Right. What we'll do is we'll put tire wear on times 8. We'll put fuel on times 3. We'll put that on real. We'll do that up there just so people can. Right, that's default because yeah, you can't. We'll do group 3. We'll PP no. So if BOP right, quick question: if BOP and tuning are off, you won't be able to set the P. I presume you won't be able to drive with some insanely fast car because BOP's on. You okay, Pumpkin?
Is Mr. Casual
He was. Mr. Casual was just in before. I think he's in the background somewhere. He will be there. Why?
Mr. Casual, you legends! Hello, Mr. Bye.
Hello, Mr. Casual. Bye bye, Mr. Casual, the little one said.
Go in bed.
She's going to bed. So, does anyone know, like, we've got tuning, so you can't tune the car. You can't, BOP is on and tuning is prohibited. So I shouldn't need to touch these settings, should I? Or should I? We'll test it now. I'll leave them blank, right? And we'll test it out. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go racing tires. And we're going to say, right, we're going to do medium and hard tires for that. So, yeah, so times 8 tire wear will actually be all right. So, and we'll do required tires, medium and hard tires. So if you're going to join the lobby, make sure you've got medium and hard tires. I presume this will work all right. So what happens if someone joins the lobby and I say that all 3 tires are required, but they don't have all 3 tires? It's a strange one. But we'll do that for now, medium and hard tires. So you'll only have to buy 1 tires if you've got a Group 3 car because it comes standard with the hard tires. So you know. There are Vi, he said night, he said night. I don't know if you heard, she just shouted, night, Mr. Casual. Right, we'll put that on time, that on arm. Correct vehicle, we'll leave that off. Pit lane, yes, we want the pit lane on. The pit lane penalty on. Ghosting during the race. We'll have no ghosting during the race, actually. Flag rules is on. Counter steer prohibited. That is prohibited. We're going to run this lobby like GT Sport. Because I want to see how it is and how people are getting on with it. So. Okay, so we'll do practice and... Right, can you do qualifying? Oh, come on. Did they... What? There's no qualifying option. How can you not have something that's in GT Sport? What? That's a bit shit, isn't it? I'm going to be brutally honest. Why have we not got settings that we've got available? To be fair, though, it does say more lobby settings are going to be added. So I wonder if they've got to just do a few changes with qualifying, maybe. Maybe they're adding new qualifying settings. Maybe they're going to add new qualifying settings in there so we can have, like, single lap or, like, not everyone on track together. That might be why. Interesting. They're obviously changing qualifying, because why have they not got that in there? So qualifying must be changing how they're doing it. Fingers crossed they're doing something to get rid of the slipstream quali. That's what I reckoned. That's what I think anyway. Right. You can still qualify because it'll be done by practice session. So, yeah. Right, let's create that. See what happens. Feel free to join it. There was no limit on DR or SR in that, was there? Did you notice that? There was no way of limiting DR or SR either. I noticed that... Did anyone see any limits for that? I didn't see any. Maybe I missed it, but it doesn't matter. We wouldn't have put it on for this anyway. Right, I'm going to go for a wee. We've got quite a few people jumping in, which is great. Should be good to test out this, what it's like. Going to go for a quick wee, though. Back in a second. Yeah, I'm back. Okay. It's just a new account. Okay. It's all good anyway. Right. I'm going to get into that car. Let's just see. Let's just double check you can't change stuff. This is what I want to check. No, Can someone explain to me why I can change the setup? I've just said it, so you can't change setup, but it's allowing me to change the setup. What? I don't understand it. I don't get it. Why? What is going on, chat? I said... Let's test it out. Let's change something. Right, I'm gonna put the downforce on the rear, so it's on 590. Remember 590. Let's see if it lets me. I don't understand it. Let me go back into the lobby settings and see. maybe I'm missing something. So, right, how do I do this? Because someone said there's a way of doing this without leaving, but I want to know how you do it. Someone said there was a way of doing this without leaving the lobby. So wait there. How do I change the track now? And how do I swear, if this isn't even got... What is going on? I don't get it. How do I change stuff? Anyone have any idea how I changed the lobby settings? Because we couldn't work this out yesterday. Someone said you can do it. How do I do it? I can't see anything. Oh yeah, I'll wait there. No, you could. There's no option. No. That's not going to change anything. You can't change it. So once you've set a lobby, that's it. You can't change it. How have they not got stuff like this right? Bottom left doesn't do it. I've tried that. Look, it just says start race. That's all you can do from that. No, I'm not entered. The green tick means enter. We're not entered because look, we just cancelled the entry. I've tried everything. I've tried them all. Like, there's no way of changing it. That's got to be the most. You can't even change the track. So every time you do a new track, you have to change the whole lobby again. Oh, come on, PD. That is terrible. I have to shout. I have to say that's awful. Really not good. I thought this would all... I thought we'd be coming... I honestly thought we'd have more options than less options. Yeah, we're missing half of the GT Sport Online lobby settings. We can't even set up a lobby to have default setup by the looks of it. So let me just check. Can you actually... I want to see... This means that people are going to be able to run around here with, like, maximum performance points. They're going to be running around with, like... Because, look, the performance points are on 3736 now, and it's letting me go out on track. So... Oh, my God. I don't understand it. I don't understand how you create a lobby that's... See, the problem with the performance points that I'm seeing, right, is... If you run medium, soft, and hard, they all change the performance points, right? So, if you set your performance points to 700 or 7... whatever, what happens if one car, when it puts a soft tyre, goes over that limit? I feel like they haven't thought about this that well. I feel like there's something we're missing. I honestly feel like there must be something we're missing, because it can't be. There's got to be something we're missing here. There's got to be something that you can do. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking, Cal. So like, but what's the point of having races where you can use all 3 tires if that's going to screw up the... But no, the problem is though, surely someone could come into this lobby with a car that's got higher BOP, because wait there. Didn't Consta say there's 3 different BOPs for like high speed, mid speed, and low speed? I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm so confused. Right, let me just change this. Right, let's just go out on track a minute. I don't think there's an option to do it, Flash. I literally set tuning as banned. I did it. So I don't think there's an option to change it so you can't. I think setups are like, I think that's why we're running setups in this is why we're running probably setups in daily races, because they haven't got the option to default it yet. So that explains why all the races are tuning, because they haven't got the option in there yet. I can tune. I think. Yeah, it's just let me put aero on. I can tune, but you can't. What? Right, let's just learn this track. No, I'm not going back to GT Sport. We'll just have to make do with what we've got for now, obviously. It let me do tuning, I swear. It let me change the aero. I changed the aero on it, so that's tuning. That corner's really hard to see. Well, look, let me show you mine, Sparks. So when I go in mine, look. Let me just show you what mine does. Look, I can do... I don't get it. I can change the setup. Look, I can change the all this. So anything that's got like options to change, I can change it. So anyone else in the lobby, is anyone else in the stream that's in the lobby? Can you check and see if you can change your settings? I need to see if everyone can do it. Why can I do setups then? That means that the lobby owner's got a huge advantage. I've cancelled entry, obviously. Yeah, make sure you've cancelled entry, Sparks. Where was the downforce? So I put that was on 590 as default, wasn't it? I'll put it back down. That was the default. I haven't got any parts. This is the car I've won. I've only bought tyres for it. I didn't set a PP requirement. I left it untouched. That was there was no PP requirement. I left it as BOP only. I haven't bought any parts for the car. I won the car. Oh, you can now change, Rami. So you can change once you cancel entry. Yeah, see, everyone can change. It's just that they just got to cancel entry. Yeah, that was like that on GT Sport, you plonkers. Rodney, you plonker. That's the same as GT Sport. You have to cancel entry before you can do any setup stuff. Come on, this is basic knowledge, this. How long have we played GT Sport? Yeah, let me just go to the race settings. Let's go and see them. No, not that one. Where is it? It's this one, isn't it? So, I set it. This is the settings we use, chap. So we've got... I didn't set a power limit or a weight limit or a PP limit because I've put BOP on. So, because we've got, look, BOP and tuning forbidden. Wait there. BOP and tuning forbidden on. I can't... Yeah, so... BOP is on and tuning forbidden is on. So you can't... So BOP's there and tuning is on. So... No, tuning is forbidden. That's right. So you can't tune. But BOP is on. Tuning prohibited. There's obviously a bug, isn't there? It's got to be a bug. Are you sure? Because mine didn't. Watch, I just did it. Watch. So if I go to car settings, I changed the went to track and it didn't change anything. So I'll put right, let's go to... Wow, what's going on here? That was on 590 as default, wasn't it? That was 590 as default, wasn't it? Right, let me go to track. I think it's resetting to 650 now. Well, I think they've got issues with the lobby settings, you know. Right, let's go back out now and then go back in, cancel entry, go into the setup. Still on 590, so it's still on 590, so it doesn't, you can still, it's letting you do whatever change you want. Right, so put the rear downforce to 0. Let's see then. Okay. So confused, like why have they messed with... I wish they would have just kept BOP like they did on... I think the PP system's going to mess with this game, you know. I think BOP was better. I think I just preferred all cars being BOP'd. Okay, so yeah, it's reset it back there. But let's just... So, do you reckon it's... I don't get it, like... I don't get it because it's letting me do some changes, but just not massive changes. Practice, yeah, you can drive out and practice. Now on 500. What was the... But it's gone to 500 though, so why? I don't get it, because 590 is default. 590 is the default. It's still on there. It was still on 500. So yeah, so it didn't do it. It left it. It stayed on there. It's still on there. So it still let me keep 500 on. I don't know what you mean, Dan, because it's keeping my settings on 500. I can't delete the sheet because I haven't changed. What? It won't let me delete the sheet. I can't delete the sheet. Do you know what? Let's see if it drives with no aero. See if it even. Yeah, I'll just drive it and see what happens. Let's see. We'll do a race and just see how close it is and see if, I don't know. I could do with having a few laps to warm up here, though. Yeah, because aero doesn't affect the PP, does it? But then, I don't know whether people in this race could technically have maximum power, because it's so weird. I wish they'd have made this a lot easier. Like, I don't know what they've been. I don't really know what they've done, to be honest. Yeah, that's a good point. So right, wait there. What have I got on now? Because I'll test it going into the break, like into over the line. I don't know what I've got on now. I can't remember what it was on. Yeah, I haven't got a brake bias adapter, so I can't change the brake bias yet. Zero should be alright for this car though, if I'm honest. Oh shit. That corner is really tricky to spot. Probably have to do another lap to get the top speed test here. Seven. Okay, that just did 6.7, and that was with a rubbish exit. So let's see. So I don't know if I can go in here and change this now. I'm not sure if it'll let me. See, I can't change it once I've joined it though, and it says 590 now. So maybe it just does. Maybe they've just got a bit of a bug going on. I think there's just a bug that lets you do stuff. It must be. Maybe it's a bug that's letting you change it even though you can't. Do you know what I mean? No idea what's going on. It's got to be a bug, hasn't it? Yeah, but they shouldn't let you change it, should they? Do you know what I mean? They should. It's weird. I know what you mean, because you haven't entered the race yet with them settings. It lets you change it. And then if you enter, it resets it to default. Okay, so... Right, let's do a few laps to get used to the track nowadays, because I think it is working. Panic over. It's just not very well... I feel like it could be... I feel like they could have done it a little bit, like, better. No, I can't change my brake bias because I don't have a brake bias adapter. You have to buy it for your car, mate. Zero brake bias will be alright with this car, though, I would think. Right, let's just do a few laps to get used to the track, and then we'll start the race with medium and hard tyres required. With the medium and light hard tyres being required, I wonder if it'll let you change tyre. Well, at the moment there's no qualifying, is there? So we can just change tyres to whatever we want. Oh, bit wide through there. I definitely think this is still a short shifting car. I just don't 100% know yet. Batty, mate, I'm trying to test the lap out, you donkey. What? Trying to bloody test out a lap here. I like, one thing I did like is the collision. The collision was a bit more, it didn't just ricochet, do you know what I mean? I wonder if they've got, whoa, shit. I wonder if they've altered the impacts so that you don't get pinball. It's alright, mate. So I'm wondering if they've done something like that to just stop the pinball effect, because it didn't really pinball, did it? But it was a weird collision side on, so maybe that's why. But these tyres not going to last very long, are they? This corner I have trouble spotting the braking. There is a one board though that you can use. I think we're going to do a lot of, I might like try and organise an endurance race for some of the A+ drivers while the lobbies are not great. See if we can organise something interesting with some really fast drivers. Like 2 hours of this track or something with all 3 tyres required. Could be interesting with like fairly normal settings in terms of tyre wear. Oh, hello. Try and get the braking for this corner. That curve on the right, I think, is a bit late. Okay. Yeah, Razzo, it's a shame, isn't it? Yeah, it seems like the PP is eradicated once you put, so at least Thankfully, panic is over. The game is back alive. We don't need to worry. I was getting worried though. It looks like it eradicates it, and then you run in GT Sport settings like this. So that's good. How do I get rid of my penalty? How do you get rid of the penalties, chat? I don't know how to get... Why, do you want me to start at the back? I can't even change it. I'll have to start at the front. Oh, it's got oh, wait there, it's got penalty zones. Oh, it has got them. Good. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. Well, my tyres are completely dead. How many laps did we do for this race? I'm going to start the race in a minute. What the why won't it... What the what the buttons don't... The R2 doesn't do what it should do. Wait there. Oh yeah, it's really, it just didn't come on. Right, should we just start it? Should we go? We've actually got some fast drivers in here, so I think I'll race from the front. I'm gonna leave the mediums on and go from the front on the mediums. We've got a standing start though. I've just remembered we've got standing start. Whoops. Should make it fun. Let's go. Let's have a race. Let's have a race. Come on. Ah. So it doesn't let you start the race if people are joining the lobby. Ha. Fair play. You okay, Joker man? I can't remember if I did 10. I think I did 10 laps. So I reckon 4 to 5 laps on the mediums, and then 5, yeah, either 5 or 6 on the, well, maybe half 5-5. 5-5 split might be the best way to do this. Or we'll see how the tyres are. I can't change it, Razzle. You can't change the settings of the lobby, mate. Impossible. Do you not know the track, Batty? I didn't know. Sorry, mate. I wanted to do it because we've not done a race on here yet. At least you'll learn it now, hopefully. Right, let's... I want to start... Will it let me start it now? There you go, it's starting. My first online race! Let's see. I'm excited. I don't know why I've got traction control on there. I thought it crashed. I was going to cry then. What the hell? This standing start's weird. I got an awful start. I didn't go, I forgot. Oh, collisions are way better. Collisions are way better now. Ah, that's good to see. I'm kind of glad I went for that move there. you know, I do think brake bias should be a standard thing with the cars, though, because these cars should have brake bias. Let's see the slipstream. Slipstream test. Ah, it's way better. It's way better, chat. Look. Big improvement with the slipstream. I forgot the corner was coming up. Crap. I totally forgot about that corner. Oh, hello. He's got a good connection. So I need to brake a bit earlier for that corner. Yeah, you got the brake balance control or whatever it is. Wow, like... I didn't even touch the throttle there. Didn't even touch it. What the hell was that about? Did we have dirty tires still, possibly? Do you think we had dirty tires? Yeah, the penalty's a bit, it's the same as it used to be, isn't it? We'll do another race here anyway, because otherwise we have to create a lobby again. So we'll just do a few races on this one with it being a new track. It wasn't driving like that in practice though. Unless it's because the fuel's on board. Don't know. Oh, Porsche dead. Oh, did you? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, game. Nah, this is bullshit, I'm telling you. How are you supposed to control the car? Right, we'll have to do another one and see if we can get used to this Corvette. This Corvette is lethal. It was fine in the free practice, though. Like, there was no issue with it in free practice. Wow, it slows you down so much. I know about being more gentle, but my point is, like, it's not realistic. The way I'm slowly feeding the throttle in. You should have more of an angle that you can put the throttle down. Like, that's my only concern with this game at the moment. Like, we all know about that though. I'm sure they'll fix it. What was? Oh, it tells you what car's behind you. Did you see that? It came up with the car that's behind you. Oh, it's trying to kill me. Catching a few people out that corner. Oh. As I clipped Idal's head, it sent him to the realm. Right, we got the slipstream here, but it's very weak. I love the slipstream changes. Look how much better it is. Oh, he's going to pit lap 3. The slipstream changes. I think we've got to lower the tyre wear rate, but we've already set the lobby up now. Maybe the tyre wear's a bit more severe with the new physics. We've gained on the leader here, though. We've gained nearly a second. So we'll do another racer with these settings. I think we'll be all right. I've just got to get used to it. I think some of it. F. Can't do rain on this track, Turbo. There's no rain setting for Daytona. And I'm going to just keep this lobby open while we can't be asked doing a new one yet. Do you know what I think a lot of this is? Gear selection is incredibly important for the corner exits now. You need to try and not be in a low gear and floor it out of it. It's like you've got to stay in a higher, get up to a higher gear, dole the revs out, and just have a smoother exit. But I don't know whether that's realistic. Personally, when I see race drivers, they are getting it in that lower gear and flooring it, but we'll see. I like it when you do a smooth lap. I think, oh, that feels so realistic. But then I do think they need to work on the slip angle and make it a little bit more. I think it needs to be a bit more controllable with the way the car slides a bit. Because at the moment, when the car goes, you can't catch it. See what I mean? Like, tires have completely gone. All that spinning around has killed them. Yeah, but if you use TC in this, it'll bog you down and you'll be so slow. This Ashford internet connection's a bit iffy. You don't want TC on, trust me. TC's way slower. You've got to get used to this game with TC off or you'll be slow when it comes to the like competition stuff. So I don't want to use TC because you're just going to be way off pace if you start using traction control. I don't know if I did the entry properly there. I don't know if I've just got a penalty. The physics are better, J-Dog. The physics are really good. They just need to sort out the snap oversteer. Like, I think we can get it sorted. Next race, I'll try and do it. I think I've got it sorted now with the exit and the gears and just being a bit gentle on the throttle. Let's see what the hard tyres are like now with fresh hard tyres. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to patch it and fix things because they're aware of the handling issue. They are aware of it. So I don't think they're going to leave it like this. That's not the point, Ethan. I like the physics. It's the snap oversteer. The problem is you shouldn't have a situation where when the slightest movement goes on the rear, you can't catch it. You should still be able to feel it and catch it. That's like iRacing's biggest fault. And yeah, I reckon they'll get it sorted. I think they'll sort it. I have faith in PD for sorting that. So I think we just have to wait in time. See what I mean? Joker Man there, his car went and there's nothing he could do. It's like, once it goes, that's it, you're dead. And that's where I feel they need to make a few improvements. I'm sure we'll get used to the handling. I'm sure we'll pick it up. But these hard tyres seem to... Is it me or the hard tyres wearing a bit better? Obviously, I knew they would, but... can't see any like wear on them, so maybe they've made some changes with the way tires wear as well. Be interesting what sort of lap time we can do on the hard tire. That's not the issue, Ainsley, because you can't that you should be able to feel it and catch it, because that's a part of racing, feeling the slip angle. You've got it like ACC, you feel it and you know it's happening and you can catch it. That's what they've just got to incorporate and get that part of it fixed. Like I said, I think they'll sort it. I don't think they're going to leave it like this, because it's not just a... I think people think we're just like chatting out of our arse, but it's a definite issue on the game. Like, I know, I'm pretty confident they will sort it out. A bit slow through there. Do you know what I'm wondering? Do you know what I'm starting to think? You know, when we started the race, it was early in the morning and there was no sun out. The track temperature was... Saying that though, in colder conditions you should have more grip, unless the tires were really like, they take longer to get up to temperature. I don't know, maybe that is a factor, possibly. So we are starting to, like, when we're driving smooth, we're gaining on everyone else here. So I think the pace is there. We just got to get a bit of consistency in the next race. bit late on the brake. We're purple though with hard tyres. How much better are the hard tyres now? Do you know what they've done? What they've done is they've made the hard tyres a lot more durable. This is going to make strategy quite interesting because I think gone are the days where you're going to be running... Gone are them days where you just run the soft tyre twice, you know, just to, oh, we'll do an extra stop or whatever. The harder tyres seem much more durable now. And I think if you get used to them, you can actually get pretty close to the pace of the softer tyre. Like, I don't think the Delta's as high as it used to be. Like, look at the tyre wear compared to the mediums before. I know we did have a few spins, but there's basically no tyre wear on this car. I am really enjoying driving this Corvette right now, I have to say. I'm getting a little bit excited that when you get the hang of it, it feels so good to drive. Went too deep. Can't change the conditions, Kevin. So the problem is with lobbies, you can't alter the conditions. Once you've set a race, that's it. You have to race on it. So we're going to do another one here now. I might start on the hard tyre though. We'll do it like free practice and then we'll go again. I want to start and try and make no mistakes this time because I think we can have a good race with Ramster and Dan if they're staying on. Because we would get, once we made no mistakes, we were gaining quite a bit. Nice one, Ainsley. I hope you enjoy it, mate. Thank you for hitting the like button as well. Yeah, I think we'll do this or what we're doing now though. I'm gonna get single player stuff, but still do like lobby stuff with people because I think it'll be quite fun. I think once we get like used to the hand and we're gonna have some fun races on this because I still enjoyed it. So I'm gonna do another one now because I think I've got the hang of the Corvette there. Right, so let's go back out. Let's put the... Are we on the mediums? I think we are. Oh, it's misty. It's a bit of a mist on here at the moment. Yeah, Rami, mate, the hard tyre was... I started to get a good feel with the hard tyre. But I messed up I messed up the chicane. remember the fuel load was going down as well. Well, if you were running in a lobby and someone, if say Mikhail Zhao had, so if you put Mikhail Zhao on a default setup and gave me a really good setup, I reckon I'd beat him because we'd have a 2 second car, 2 to 3 second quicker a lap car. So yeah, I think the setups will be important, but hopefully, like I say, hopefully they're going to add these options that we've got running now into daily races. I love the misty haze that we've got going on this track at the moment. Plane taking off. Don't know if I noticed that before. I can't remember. Maybe that's been doing it all race and I just didn't see it. I need to see about short shifting as well. Let's just... Yeah, it's definitely faster to short shift. You can see it. So it's still a short shifting car. Look at this like hazy conditions down here. Could have braked later there. Oh yeah, PS4 and PS5 are crossplay. We've probably got PS4 players in the lobby now. Nah, I think the tuning will be... it'll be good in some situations, but I do think they're going to still run default setups. They've got to, because in general, people prefer the default setups on Gran Turismo. From, like, the GT Sport players definitely prefer default setups. So, I still think they'll stick with the default. We got wind in the lobby now as well. I braked late, I braked late, I braked late. Did I put pit exit penalties on this? I don't know if I did. Can't remember. I'll have to check that. I don't remember whether I did or not. Just definitely getting the feel of the game once you keep doing laps and laps. Your game crashed? Oh, I haven't had a crash yet. Are you on PS4 or PS5, Joker Man? Because on PS5 I've not had a single crash. I thought I was in second gear there on the exit. I was in bloody third. The base PS4 is probably running at about 2,000 degrees, to be fair. It's probably ready to take off. You can change your nickname up to 4 times. Oh, I'll just leave mine as the Key 25. I wonder who found that out. I can only imagine they called them. Imagine on the 4th go you called yourself something stupid. You'd be fuming, wouldn't you? I can only imagine someone found it out and was like, no. Look at the slipstream. Slipstream is so much better now. The slipstream is like proper realistic. You're not gaining as much anymore. So I actually think that they don't need to make much difference with qualifying now, because I don't reckon you're going to get the benefit that you used to get. Do you know what I mean? Slipstream is so minimal. It's pretty much like ACC now. Yeah, I don't think slipstream qualifying is a thing anymore. I don't think we need to worry about that. Right, let's start this race again anyway. We'll start it in a minute. Just let a few people do a lap. We'll race starting in 2 minutes or something. Right, there you go. No chicane coming out of the NASCAR Turn 3. What's that? I don't know where that is, Wilburn. Don't know what NASCAR Turn 3 is. You can only have 16 in a lobby. But we knew that anyway. We knew that that was the limit. Like, I don't know why people were saying it was going to be more, because it literally told us when you could pre-order the game, it said 20 player maximum. So basically the same as sport mode, like what GT Sport is. Sport mode 20, lobby 16. Ramster's just done a 47.1 there. I wonder if he had load fuel and changed his tyres. Maybe, I don't know. So what I'm going to do now is put my hard tyres on. Oh, 4 times a month you can change your name. Okay. Oh, okay. We could have some fun with that. Oh, do you? You have to change on the main menu. Okay, I thought you could get away with this. Didn't know that. Okay, we'll see. I was thinking, I wonder if it would work, but yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. Right, we'll start on hard tires this time. I think I'll do 5.5 again though, or yeah, 5.5 would probably be optimal. Right, let's go to track them. Will it still have my time on there? Your game froze, Rami. I've not had any issues yet, but we've only done a few online races. Maybe online's a bit unstable at the moment. But does that mean I'm P1 then? might put the soft tires back on. It resets all your bloody things every time you come out. Frisky! Nice to see you, Frisky. How's it going, mate? Thank you for the $5. Chat, get that legend emote out for Frisky Robot, please. Appreciate the donation, mate, you legend. Big thumbs up to you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've seen a few people lagging. Remember what they said, though? Remember what they said about the online? I'm not going to say anything. Do we want to start on the hard tire, do we reckon? Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's... Maybe, I mean, I don't think there'll be that many people online, though, unless people in the game affects the online servers, though. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. But we'll start this race now, anyway. I've gave everyone time to do a lap, haven't I? Breeze has left the lobby. Where's Breeze gone? Where's Wind gone? Right, we'll start from P1 then with the hard tyres. Was anyone coming back in the lobby? By the way, was Laundry... Rami, you've changed your name to Laundry. Oh, his game crashed as well. Wind did. I thought that was someone else that said that. Alright, okay. Try and rejoin now. I'll wait, obviously. Because we're going to do one more race now with it being 10:30. Just going to do one more because we've been live for 5.5 hours. So yeah, final race. And then tomorrow we're going to get back on the single player grind and probably do a bit of online what we're doing here. We'll pick a different track maybe. Maybe one with weather on and we'll have some weather, like a bit of weather in there. So make sure you get your inters and your full wet tyres ready for a Group 3 car tomorrow. We'll see if we can get Fuji unlocked and we'll do something like Fuji with dynamic weather. It's broken. Well, that's sorry, mate. I'll have to start then. Can you get in, Wind? All right, okay. We'll just start the race. Sorry. If I restart the whole lobby, it means pain in the arse, basically. So I'm gonna start. I got a penalty because he hit my side of my car. Maybe it was because I was going too slow. Right. Right, let's make sure that's on. Make sure that's on. Right, I don't like the way the timer goes when you're not in the car. Right, let's see if we can do a race without crashing. cold tires, so got hard tires on as well, haven't we? I absolutely love the way the the weather works now, you know. Makes me want to join some league racing when they've got all the servers ready. You know, when everything's up to, like, fully up to working order. Makes me really want to get into league racing the way it is. Supra's quite nippy behind us, isn't it? Wonder if he's on the medium tyres. Slipstream's so much better now, though. Look, he is gaining, but it's not enough. Oh. Really? I thought that'd be... I did that before with no issue. Homeslaw, thank you so much for the $5. Thanks for all the streams. I learn a lot watching. Mate, thank you so much. Get the legend emote out for Homeslaw, please. Quick, no, they're going to catch me up. Appreciate the support, mate, in the channel. Thank you, everyone, for all the support recently. Very, very grateful. Managed to hold on. The lag behind us there is a bit crazy, like Melon's lagging all over the place. I hope they get the, I do hope they get all this lag sorted. Thank you so much for the donation, mate. I'm getting the hang of it now, you know. I feel some of it is definitely down to just learning the cars and the way they drive, but I do think they need to sort that little bit of slip angle out. Yeah, the gear shifting rate is so nice. I love the sound it makes. By the way, chat, how many likes are we on? Are we anywhere near 400 likes in today's stream? It'd be amazing if we could get over 400 likes. Thank you if you've already hit that like button. Appreciate it massively. Oh, no grip there on the exit. Oh, we're nearly on 500. Thank you so much, everyone. I reckon we can hit that 500. Let's see if we can get 25 more likes in the next, like, 15 minutes before we end the stream. That'd be brilliant. Here comes the sunrise now. Thank you for getting us up to 500 likes. Absolute legends. Oh, felt it go light. I'm really impressed with what they've done with the tires, though. You know, with making the hard tires a lot more durable. That's what they needed to do. That'll make a big difference in strategy races. You know. Might help me out as well with my aggressive tire wear. Sometimes we might be able to run like a medium tire or something for longer, and then go aggressive on the soft tire. I feel like I'm starting to understand the way the throttle works out of these corners, you know. I know I was speaking to Lightning today about it, and like he said, he finds it okay once you get used to it, and you just get used to like this. He does know that it is a little bit too aggressive, but he said with like obviously putting a lot of work in, it's not too bad. But like he said though, I do think it needs something there just to sort it out. Look at that, son. Look at the graphics going on here right now, people. Has this turned into like a late night race? Look, it's going darker. Oh, I know why. Because we haven't exited the lobby. It carries from when we started it. So it's going into a night race, like a night time. This is going to go into the night. Oh, yes. This is quality. I love it. I love it. I love it. I've got lights on already. My lights are on. You can see them and look at the barrier. Ah, oh, look at the graphics. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Don't really know, Jibrum. I mean, it's going to be hard because I'm going to be putting medium tires on now, so not too sure. Yeah, the audio, Dominic, is a massive improvement. I'm so impressed with it. Did he drive into the wall? I didn't see that behind us. Look at that. Look at the sky. Holy crap. Imagine this like with... Imagine it with like... a like slowest like progression, like a 2-3 hour race. It's a shame they haven't got bigger lobbies, you know. Imagine like having 30 player lobbies and doing like a group 4, group 3 multi-class, or a group 3, group 1 multi-class. Such a shame. Oh, I really wish there was 30 player lobbies on it. Yeah, we've got ×10 multiplier on. We've multiplied that on purpose, so you can, like every game, you can set a multiplier with the weather. We've done it to ×10, so it's 10 times quicker than it should be. You okay, SPF? I don't think they're going to add any... I don't think they can because of the crossplay with PS4. I reckon if PS4 wasn't a factor, this game could easily run 30 players on PS5. I don't think it'd be a problem. Especially if they brought some dynamic resolution like into the PS5 version rather than just having 4K. No, you could easily have dynamic resolution in because it's running native 4K. Like, native 4K with 60 FPS, all they'd have to do is a bit of dynamic resolution scaling and no issue at all, I think. Yeah, and then it'll be cross-platform with PS5. The web, I don't know. I haven't. No, there's just. There is a way of changing stuff on that, but I haven't. I need to change some options on my wheel. Nailed that corner. Absolutely nailed it. Didn't get on the power properly there. We're in the Corvette. That might be a corner cut. No, we got away with it. In-game chat's pretty much the same. Quick thoughts on the game. It's going to take a long time to get used to like every car's individual handling, but I do think they're going to patch some of the iffiness with some of the oversteer, but I do think some of it is a case of just learning to be very gentle on the exit of the corner, but there is definitely a little issue there with this slip angle, I feel, but I'm very impressed. Like, overall, very impressed. I just hope that I hope not everyday race and stuff is going to be tuning, because that'll be a massive disappointment. I really like the what we're doing here now. Like, this is default, and it's I like this settings. Yeah, we're in technically GT3. This isn't GTE, this is GT3 cars, technically, the way they BOP these to like GT3 standard. Oh, we got the corner cut, damn. This would have been a 46 as well, because I got a better exit, but well. That corner cut's a bit weird, because I can't work out what part it is I'm actually picking it up from. Oh yeah, you don't yeah, I know that. That's why I've got rid of all don't do anything with the music, Rally, if you want to upload it. That's why I've got music off, because I knew that anyway. because when they did the remember the state of play, all our streams got thingy copyright thingy because of that music rally scene. So I know you can't, like, that's why when I streamed last night, I made sure I got past the intro with the music rally so that I wouldn't have to do that, and then it wouldn't demonetize the stream then. Oh, the rear tires are going a bit there. I got a bit aggressive with the second gear though. Probably my fault. I think, like, coming out of here, you've got to be gentle, second gear, then third gear, and you should be alright to go flat in third gear. So it's just about being a little bit more cautious with some of these gear shifts, possibly. But some cars don't work as well short shifting. This car works well with the short shifting, so it'll be interesting how different cars are going to feel with this. One thing I wish, I feel like every GT3 car should come with a brake balancer like thing. I'm gonna have to make sure I buy that for all the cars, because like a standard GT3 car has it on. Like, I don't know why they've not put that on there. Getting the hang of it. Definitely getting the hang of it. Yeah, we won't get sunrise because the race ends now. You see the stars though in the sky. Look at all the stars. They're proper mapped, them as well. The stars are all mapped. That would actually make quite an interesting daily race, them settings, I think, because it's about the right distance for a daily race. It's got the right tyre wear as well, because it's about a 5-5 divide. That, and you could go for an earlier stop, start on the hard tyre. That would actually make really good daily race settings. Feels good though. Enjoy. I mean, once you get the hang of a car, it is quite enjoyable. But I don't think all cars handle as easy. The problem is, the Corvette is quite a decent handling car. I think. I don't think it's as aggressive as like the Audi R8, for example. Good race, Dan. Yeah, that would be another track that would look amazing transitioning into the like that. The only annoying thing I've got that I'm a bit frustrated with is that we can't change the lobbies when we're in them. Like, you're forced to keep a lobby setting That for me is just a bit weird. Like, why can't we change the settings once we create a lobby? I know that it does say they're going to be adding more lobby setting options in there, so maybe there is a group of stuff like settings and options that are coming to the game that we don't know about yet. So you have to do the oil change on them, Dominic, maybe. I hope they don't make you rebuy all the cars all the time. Imagine the ball ache with... Okay, now. Yeah, can I save the replay? Yeah, you can save the replay. I wanted to save that for my thoughts on the game. Just, if I'm going to do a little video, I want to get some clips, so I need to start saving some footage. Yeah, you can't change the track once you've created the lobby. There's no option, as far as we can tell, to change the track. So if I go down to host settings here, we're locked in. Even if we red X, so we red exit, there's just no option to... Like, the settings here, they're all... You can't do anything on this. It's just... It's really weird. Can't work it out, to be honest. It's... Very, very strange. Very strange that we can't change stuff around. Weird, isn't it? But, yeah, I think I'm going to call that a night because I'm getting a little bit tired now. We've been live for 6 hours. My eyes are starting to go. But hopefully you lot enjoyed it. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, it'd be amazing if you could subscribe. We're trying to push for 40k at the moment. So, yeah, it'd be amazing if you subscribe. Hit the like button, all that stuff. But, yeah, hopefully they'll get these options. So just to let you know, I'll show you this before we leave, what they're planning to change on the game. I found that way of seeing it. So, let's come out of there. So there is a part here that tells you what they're planning to alter. Come on. I want to connect to it. I want to leave the server. I don't even know what sort of subscriber growth. Yeah, I want to hit 40k before I hit 40 years old. So I'm 40 in about a week or so. We're currently on... it's going to be a struggle because, I mean, we've gained like 50 in today's stream. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We gained like 50 or so, but we're about 1,100 and something away. I think that's going to be a big... We need to do some videos, but we shall see. We shall see. Right. So another thing as well, we need to unlock all the tracks so that we can do tracks that online. So this is where you see your update preview. So additional content and improvements are planned to be added to Gran Turismo 7 with future updates. Following is a list of what to expect. New courses, new cars, world circuits, more missions, rally songs. Not really care about that. More engine part swaps. Let me just use this controller. New lobby features is there. So you can see there, new lobby features. New time trial for sport mode. Improvements to penalty and overall quality of online races. So I would presume that's something to do with connections. We hope you look forward to the ever-evolving Gran Turismo 7. So I think they must know. I feel like they must know there's stuff lacking in there because the way they've said about it evolving, I presume it's got a lot of evolving to do. Because that was only done yesterday. So they got that ready to let you know that they're obviously planning a lot more. What's this say here? Yeah, I hope they... Alright, so that's just... I'm presuming we're going to get updates all the time. I hope they really concentrate on getting the servers more stable. What was the servers... Has anyone done sport mode races? Has anyone done anything in sport mode? What were the... What are the servers like in sport mode? Yeah, no times or fastest lap. Yeah. I mean, there's fastest laps when you're racing, though, isn't there? Oh, thank you, World Class Wilson. Appreciate that, mate. What's the... Right, 138.4. Scirocco. I've got that car, I think. I need to change the names. So they're the... Oh, so that's... Is that Adri? I think that's Adri off Top Split. And we got Lopez up there. Epic. That's a different Lopez, by the way. You got Lucas up there. I think he was on the old... Let's just go to our friends list, actually, as well. Let's have a little look. So, we got Quentin quite a way off the top 10, but with the Skyline. Jomas is 4 seconds off in the whatever car that is, the A10. Wow, the lap times are massively spread out, aren't they? Lap times are really like... Look at the spread. Like, look how spread out the lap times are compared to what they're normally like. And look, we've only got... That's our full friends list. Imagine how many people have got the game. Only 17 people have bothered setting a lap time. I honestly think this is good, though, because I think they're going to go back to default setups because no one's bothered with it. Look, 17 people on a brand new daily race. If that was with GT Sport settings, there'd be so many people. Cash, I'll have to. Have you sent one? I'll have to have a look and see if it's. I've got. Normally it's full, but I'll have a look and see. But yeah, normally that's crazy that there's only 17. I'd expect like hundreds on there. Go and have a look at Daily A. What's the How many of our friends have done this? 14. Wow, look at the... We got Danny Racing there on P5. Driver R1. Holy shit. Don't know if any of you remember that name. Anyone know that name? I know the name because I used to race with him. He used to be in my esports team. Driver R1 used to be one of Project Cars, the original Project Cars fastest drivers. So he used to smoke like Afo and all. Well, not smoke him. He used to be definitely faster than Afo and that. He was pretty close with like Storm in terms of pace. So yeah, Driver R1 on GT is quite interesting because he was rapid. He was really, really quick on Project Cars. Yeah, a lot of people probably haven't unlocked it, but it only takes 2 hours. I also think that people are just not as... I think they're just not as into the setups and stuff. Because look at the spread in lap times. So this is just my friends list. Look how it's... Look at the spread in lap times. And we don't know how he's tuned that car. That's the thing. Like, minimum weight is 1,000 kilograms. So what is better with the PP system? Like, going light or heavy with more power? Or... And then, like, what is better with, like... Oh, this just... It wrecks my head. I just want default setups back, to be honest. I think this is great for people that like all that. But I just wish there was maybe 2 of each. Maybe like 1 short race and 1 daily race C race length for tuning. And 1 short race and 1 daily race C length for default setups. And then have 4 races. Still, like, you know, they'll probably be divided, probably be fairly equally. And you've got plenty of people in each one. I think that's the way to do it, than this or something. Because I'm just not feeling these setups, me personally. Yeah, I've done all the licenses. I've done the licenses, and that's what I'll be doing most of that. But I think there's a reason why people are doing all that because they're not as interested in the. I think a lot of people are not as interested in the online with the tuning as they would be if that was a default setup race. I guarantee I would have been on it. If there was default setup races, I know that Tidgeny probably would have done some. I would have done some. I'm sure all the other people, like Rory, would have been... I know Rory did some, but I'm sure we would have done more if we'd known it was default setup. Only power and weight, so no room for experimenting there. What do you mean, Lorenz? There is no PP restriction. I don't get it. I don't get the PP system. I No, it's not though. This makes me laugh when people say setup racing is better. Default setup racing produces closer racing, and we've seen that on GT Sport already. When we have default setup as races, there's on GT Sport there was always more variety in cars, and it was always better racing. When as soon as you add setups in, the field spread becomes longer, and you end up with loads of gaps and not as close racing and not as much fun, to be honest. Default setup was all down to driver skill. Setups, personally, I think just can be a lot of... Someone can just have a good setup and makes the car easier to drive and they end up winning. It's not down to pure driver skill, but I get why people like tuning. I don't mind tuning because I used to do tuning in Project Cars and stuff. And like ACC and the original Assetto Corsa. Oh, I played GT5, but my point is I've played iRacing, ACC, Assetto Corsa Project Cars with setups. I enjoy it. But if you play GT Sport a lot, you'll know why people enjoyed the default setups. I've played every game, like, pretty much, that's out there. The argument is, if you've got a default setup, it's purely driver skill that wins the race, not just your setup. In real life, you don't need to have ability at setting a car up so much because an engineer will do a lot of the work. You just have to say, right, it's a little bit understeering here, needs to be a bit better on the curbs here, for example. You wouldn't have to know what to change. They would know already what to change. That's my point. But yeah, I played GT5. I've got GT6, although we didn't play it when it was online. We played it after because it came out at the end of the life cycle. But yeah, tuning doesn't make better races necessarily. I think closer races make better racing. If you run default setup, the racing's closer. Another point, like Alex says, yeah, you can have a situation where people will start paying for setups. So, like, even on iRacing, the default setup races are quite popular. Yeah, I know what you mean by that, Lorenzi. Yeah, so I'm talking about setups, not... I don't want any tuning in Group 3 races. If we have GT3 races with, like, where you can start putting all kinds of mad crap on the car, then that would be stupid. Like we said the other day, if you can start putting, like, a Mini and engine swap it and put it into Group 3, that would be daft. But I don't think they'd allow that because the car class system, I think they'd restrict that. But yeah, setups, I prefer default setups, personally. I just enjoy the racing more. I think it's a lot more easy for people that don't have hours in the day. So a lot of people will be working 9 to 5, whatever. They'll come home, they'll want to jump on, and they'll just want to learn the track. They won't want to have to fiddle around with a setup for 4 or 5 hours just to get the car feeling good. Setups for league racing, I think, is fair play, Chris. I actually think that's not bad, but I have to be brutally honest. I think if I was going to join a league, I would like to join a Group 3 default setup league. I think a default setup league in Group 3 would be really good. I'll probably look for one that's default setup because you can create it. We've learnt now how to do it. But there's a lot of people that don't want to mess around with all that. It's not about just practicing and adapting to the... Oh, do you mean, yeah, like, yeah, so yeah, you mean just adapt to the setup that's already on the car, Leandro? I think that's what you mean, isn't it? Not adapt and change the setup. So yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. I'm with you on that one. So yeah, that's what I like. Just being able to jump on a Monday, 4 or 5 laps, you've got the handling, boom, you can go and race. That's what I like. I mean, the GT3 series has pretty close, but and they're really, even though the races are quite short, they're pretty close to how popular they are. But we've already done, so I don't know what, I'll tell you what the opinion poll is for Gran Turismo 7 on my YouTube channel. So I did a community thing, and I think there was well over 2,000 votes on it. So this will give you an idea of what the community in general prefer. So where are we? Where was it that we did that? Was it that was the DR and SR one. Or was it on Twitter I did that? I can't remember. It might have been Twitter, that one. Can't find it. Must have been on Twitter, the one I did with that vote. How do you find the Twitter? I wouldn't even know how to find that on Twitter. How do you find the Twitter vote? That was it was ages ago, wasn't it, when we did the Twitter vote? I think it came through at like when we did a vote because the sport mode got changed to tuning. Well, setups. We did a vote on Twitter and I think it came back at I think it was like 70% of people preferred default setups and 30% said tuning. And there was like 600 votes on it or something like that. Exactly, Daz. That's what I agree with. That's what I say. They need to have both. Like I just said. Nah, GT Sport was far from boring, but I mean, to you, that's fair enough. Like, that's your opinion. But my point is, like Daz has just said, there's room to have 2 of each. Have 2 races default, 2 tuning. Even if they're the same combination, you could literally have Daily Race C, tuning, Daily Race C, default. Have an option for every race where you join. Like, why not do this, right? This would make sense to me. You've got sport mode, right? So you'll have Daily Race A, combination. One's tuning, one's default setup. You click which one you want to join. Daily Race B, tuning, default. You pick which one you want to join. Daily Race C, tuning, default. Why can't they do that? That would be perfect, I think. You race with default if you want, or you race with tuning if you want. That for me would make perfect sense. Yeah, the pad seems a bit OP on traction, James, from what I've seen. We had to do the drifting with it because it's so easy to catch a slide with the pad. The wheel, you just can't do that. Yeah, a championship. There is going to be championships on the game because it stated it. Where did it state that? There was something about it in here, but I don't know if we'll be able to see that again. See, there's no championships running at the moment. So I presume championships are what is the replacement for FIA, though. But again, we don't know if that's going to have... Yeah, James, honestly, the pad is... The pad is... From what we've seen, the pad has got a clear advantage. It also depends what car you drive, though, as well. Like, some cars drive really easy and really well. Other cars don't. It's very much like mixture. It's like once I got used to the Corvette, then we just did a race and no issue at all in the Group 3 car. Yeah, I would still do tuning races if they, like, for example, if say they had a Daily Race C pop up, right, and it was at, I don't know, it's Fuji, whatever, Fuji. One race was default, one race was tuning, and it was in Group 2 or Group 3, or even Group 4. I would probably do the setup one as well, just to try and figure out setups and try and learn stuff, and I'd race it if I got a decent setup because I do enjoy setup races. I just prefer being able to jump in without practice and do a default as well. So, have you only done the licenses yet so far today, James? Or have you done any, like... The one that I would be interested in you trying out, James, would be the circuit experience when you unlock it at Suzuka. So when you unlock circuit experience at Suzuka, let me know what the Group 2's NSX feels like, because on a wheel, it was like super sketchy. But overall, yeah, I haven't tried ABS off. I've left ABS on. I think I presumed when James said that he had ABS off. I mean, I presume he had ABS on. Did you have ABS on default, James, or off? Because I've been running it default. But we just did a race then, and I started to really get to grips with the Corvette, how to drive that. So I think in Group 3, that's a car I'm going to start off using because I've got the hang of it. I've kind of learned how to drive it now doing Daytona, so I might stick with that car and try and just get used to that for a while. Probably if they have a manufacturer series, I'll probably use Corvette. I don't know. They'll have to wait and see. But anyway, what time is it now? Bloody hell, it's gone 11 o'clock. We've been live for 6 hours and 15 minutes. So I think we're going to call that. We're going to have to call that a night. I appreciate everyone coming in tonight. Legends. How many likes did we end up on? We ended up on 533 likes. That's pretty good, that. Thank you, everyone, for hitting that like button. Tomorrow, trying to think what we're going to do. I don't know what shift the missus is on. I think she's on I don't know if she's on an early or a late, but either way, I need to go to the gym. I want to try and get some video footage out, so I might record some footage for a video and do an early opinion on the game, my verdict on it so far, because I think I've played quite a bit now. I want to get in the good points and I want to get in some of the negative points, the stuff that's missing. But obviously with what's written in lobby settings, maybe that'll be added in. But I might not be able to get that done for tomorrow. That might have to come out on Sunday or something. But anyway, thank you all for coming into the stream tonight. Appreciate all of you coming in. Great to see loads of new people as usual. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for another stream. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night. And yeah, see you later, webcams. Have fun, everyone, and enjoy the game. Thank you for all the donations again, by the way. Appreciate all the support. Take care. Bye, everyone.